So we're back. It's been a bit. We're having a great time. So Kes has signed up to be our recap.
Yes, and previously on Tavern Tables, while behind the Witchlight, we did not save a guy from being eaten by literally a fucking mirror. That was actually the session beforehand, but we dealt with the repercussions. The repercussion included sadness at the carnival, where all of our happiness went downhill drastically because someone died.
I thought you were about to start reading out the repercussions, like medical
Death will usually result in,
side effects
but not
on a
limited
pill bomb.
to, death, decomposition, and other things. Existential dread. I don't know.
Getting kidnapped by a pig lady.
Yes, we started to ask about the aforementioned pig lady, and that led us to, where the fuck did that lead us to? Man, it has been several very long weeks.
It's been over a month since we last played. I don't
Has it?
blame you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you want to tap me in? I just wanted you to use your announcer voice. I'm so sorry.
It is
so-
A-okay.
I enjoyed it immensely.
I loved it. It's a great way to start session. So last session, as Kes said, our announcer Kes said, using Kenku powers. I love that actually. You guys were unable to save a halfling from being taken into the mirror. As you guys stepped outside, you guys had to console his would have been to be, promising to her that you would find him within the wilds. Ozzie went ahead and escorted her away to get some, semblance of stability. And you guys ended up talking to the mime, Candlefoot, at the entrance. And you guys found out through Candlefoot that his voice was actually stolen. While he himself was in the middle of a proposal to the love of his life, Palasha. And you guys began to investigate to see, who took Candlefoot's voice. You guys quickly figured that it could be Kettlestream, which was a Kenku who has been causing problems within the carnival. As you guys traversed through the thoroughfare, not only were you guys on a mission to see Kettlestream, but you guys also needed glasses. Annavere was having some troubles with perceptions. As you guys traversed through, you found Vaer found a bakery and purchased several goods, some of which helped or hindered him. And you guys found a curious waterwares, a face painting tattoo area, I believe I mentioned, something that looked like really regal, like jewelry, and then finally you guys did find the optometrist. But as you guys were kind of looking around, Baloo spotted Kettlestream and began to chase Kettlestream into the optometrist, finding that they had quickly escaped and given him the rundown. While the rest of the party continued to search for Kettlestream, Annavere had a very interesting one-on-one interaction with the optometrist, who is not exactly what he seems, offering Annavere a deal in exchange for what Annavere wants most, on top of the glasses. So there is that situation arising. As you guys head over to the Silver Song Lake, you guys got to witness a beautiful performance by Palasha that was interrupted by hecklers. What you had thought were several hecklers were actually just one Kettlestream. After some fancy footwork from the party, you guys managed to grab and tie up Kettlestream and vaguely threaten the Kenku
Well, they did steal somebody. I mean, they stole somebody's voice, so it was warranted.
No, I am staring at Baloo. I at the moment cannot remember the exact words, but was it not like I'll poison you if you don't tell us what we want. Like,
It wasn't exactly "I'll cut a bitch," but it was "cut a bitch" adjacent.
like essentially, did I put it in game quotes? Oh no, and no, the sass from Baloo too was like out of line. Like that was
Oh,
great
no wonder you think I
interaction.
became a warlock, because you didn't think you could be powerful on your own?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
that was top tier. Just saying. But
Why
after
do you
some
think I became a
Remarkably
monk?
right.
Because I could.
Damn.
But after some heartfelt conversations from Vaer, some convincing from the rest of the party, Kettlestream decided, you know what, I'm going to trust these crazy people because, you know, they seem determined. They gave a very half-hearted apology to Palasha and told them to go to Kettlestream, to Candlefoot. And the party all followed back to the Hall of Illusions, where they Candlefoot had received his voice back, and a beautiful proposal was going on, aided by some glamourifics, I'm going to call them, from the party. And while these, you know, glamourifics were going on, Candlefoot professed his love. Engagement happened. Happiness in the carnival went up. One very curious Grung decided to make their way into the tent, followed by the only person that spotted them. And as the two walked into the Hall of
Ironically.
Illusions, as the two walked into the Hall of Illusions with nobody else noticing due to the glamourifics and the proposal and the very nice scene going on, the two walked in with no tickets, encountering and losing items that they held dear. Annavere found a... Let me give the exact description. One moment, thank you. A acrobatic shadow wearing a crescent moon mask, a rather pretty one, that seemed vaguely familiar. They took Annavere's necklace. Baloo, on the other hand, saw a small toad-like being, but that wasn't what kind of spooked Baloo the most, if I could say that. It was more his long-lost sister standing beside this weird little creature, saying hello and taking his gourd. That really kind of rattled his mucus. And so that is where we ended
It messed
last
with my
time.
mucus.
Your mucus was dried up in fear. Your sibling is here. Ha 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 ha! That rhymed. Oh god.
Oh boy.
This is the tone of the session. I'm trying to keep it together. But yeah, so you guys are still within the Hall of Illusions. You guys are free to make your way out of the Hall of Illusion. You know, people are still cheering, talking, congratulating to the couple outside. But the two of you can make your way out. I can give you, you know, just you can wander around, or you can absolutely roll and I can point you the way out if you need it.
Do I see Annavere in my immediate vicinity, or am I still just alone in here, as far as I'm aware?
You think you're alone in there. Annavere is
Roger.
not in your immediate vicinity. So you guys can move about freely. If you want to do anything, just let me know. But I will jump over to our party that is outside. As people are cheering the happy couple and whatnot, Candlefoot actually pulls Nyx to the side, and the two of them seem to walk off in another direction, away from the rest of the party. And I'm gonna take care of that right now.
Candlefoot was the one whose voice was returned, right?
Yes. Candlefoot had offered to give you guys an acting lesson as thanks for it, and that is what Nyx is going off to do. In a way.
Meh.
Meh.
Ominous laugh.
The lesson's going to count for everybody in the future, but for all intents and purposes for this section, Nyx will be off taking their lesson.
Oh, is this a level up session?
No, we're not quite there yet. We haven't hit our milestones yet. We would have if we had done level 1, but we chose level 3. As people cheer and clap, Oddwald is gonna kind of poke you, Vaer, and go, "Hey,
Yes.
where the rest of your friends at?"
Oh, they're right. Wait. Is Moxley visible outside of the tent?
No, Moxley
Moxley
is
inside?
yeah, Moxley can't really navigate in there, so
Yeah, for all
Moxley is
intents and
inside.
purposes, yeah.
Okay.
Something,
It-
something. The mirrors fuck up his navigation.
Cass? Have you seen the others?
Oh?
Can I investigate to see if, like,
No.
I
I
notice
thought you were watching them. I was busy
froggy
sleeping.
feet or anything? Well, I was watching the Union and making merry. Oops. Did you see which way they ran off? Oh, sorry. He's looking at Oddwalt when he says that.
I don't know. What do I get for it?
Well, you're the one curious, I guess. But I'd also like
Oh.
to find him.
I mean, I don't really care if they get lost in the hall. I'm just saying.
Oh, so they went in the
lost in the
hall. Thank
hall?
you. I'll move to the entrance and start calling. Hello?
Yes. Shit. All right. Hold on.
Did we know Nyx accepted the acting lesson? Or did we not
yes,
see him?
yes.
Okay.
No, you guys watched him go. You guys watched him go, like, with Candlefoot.
And the entrance was on the left, right? Below?
Yeah,
Anna?
entrance is to the left, to the right. And jumping back inside as you two call out, if you guys want any investigations to get out, you guys do have advantage. But Baloo, Annavere is now near you.
Yeah, I just took one step to the right, and I was like, "Oh!" Genuinely didn't know where you were in there. Yeah, Baloo's just gonna, like, I am now just holding the unforgivable weight of my decisions. How dare these directly foreseeable consequences of my actions thwart me?
Oh no.
Blue is sort of just somberly going to, like, start shuffling his way back and bump into Annavere. Okay.
Oh. Didn't realize that did you come in before or after me?
Say that again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't picked
The
up
I
at
did-
all.
quiet.
Sorry, I
It's
was
not
so
coming
quiet.
up. You're quite
Sorry.
alright.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I had to adjust it that one to make it quieter. Maybe make it louder.
You
Anyway,
dropped
You have to talk, like,
and
directly
you-
into the mic.
no, okay. Sorry, I didn't see you came in here. Did you come in before or after me?
Take a guess. And you can just see her glaring, just daggers.
Yeah, that's fair. Can we go?
Do you remember the way out?
No.
She'll sigh. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for that.
You get
Do I remember?
advantage. You get advantage because you do hear Vaer calling for you.
Anna!
Where are you guys?
You let's give me a let's do
23.
an insight. Oh, 23. That's fine. So yes, you do remember the way, and you know that the way is follow the bouncing DM blinker.
Annavere, will you hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Please?
I'll hold your hand.
With a glove.
I wanna hold your hand.
And as the two step out of the maze before you guys, Cass and Vaer, the most notable thing out of everything is that Baloo does
Where's your
not.
guard?
Yep.
Wait,
Oh
where'd
no.
why'd you go in there? Wait, where's the rest of you?
I
Yeah,
had
Blue.
an idea,
Why'd you go in there,
and
Blue?
I want to go in without a ticket to see what would happen if you go in without a ticket. Because if that helps us,
Didn't the last person that do that literally die?
You could have been lost
but
forever.
I knew
You
that
could have
something
died.
was going to happen. I would have been ready. I would have been prepared. The Baloo's going to like hold up like little fists.
Who knows what kind of tomfuckery would have happened that made you unimpaired, though?
My sister tomfuckery is what happened.
That's what I. What?
My sister was in there.
What do you mean your sister was in there?
I mean, the sister that isn't dead, she was in there, and she was with this weird frog lady, not like me frog lady, like a weird frog lady. They took my bottle, and they have the kids there,
The kid? What kid?
and my fucking sister was there,
Wait, what
which I
kid?
know I already,
Wait,
the
you have a
kids that we're
sister?
looking for. I have two sisters. One of them,
Oh.
well, I have a lot more
You
than
said
two
one of them was
sisters.
dead.
There's,
I'm
there's
sorry.
a whole thing with like how our pods work. Anyway,
Okay.
of the sisters that I knew who were captured with me as a baby, one of them was killed, the other was still in captivity when I escaped. And apparently she's with Weird Frog Lady now.
Do we know Weird Frog Lady?
Have you seen her somewhere else?
We were
I'm pulling up her name in my notes because I can't remember her name because it's been a bit.
That's okay.
Yeah, or less coven. La 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 la.
Lyra?
No, that's the
Oh.
kid that we're looking for.
Oh.
What the fuck's her name? Starts with a B. No, it's Vilna. The fucking.
Yeah.
Well, I think what Kess means to say is maybe tell us next time.
You could have died. Are you gonna die without that thing? You seem
I
pretty
didn't say
attached to it.
anything. I didn't say anything because I knew you all would stop.
Bavlorna.
Yeah, because you could have
Bavlorna
died.
is
Yeah.
potentially the frog lady's name.
What was it again?
Bavlorna. Bavlorna. We
Oh,
have been told
Bavlorna.
that name, and I've been told that they've been the one abducting kids, and this is the entity who was with my sister who was abducting kids.
That's the hag
So,
sister.
Oh. Wait. So was your sister there willingly or abducted?
My sister was not under duress. So
Oh.
But was your sister herself? Or was she under
It's
some
been
kind
a
of
bit since I've seen her, so
magic? Oh, that's fair. Well, wait. Well, I don't know. When did you last see her?
Do you need the math?
I genuinely don't remember the math. What is it? 6 years? Right?
No,
Or
over.
9?
Uh,
9 years?
I believe it is 10.
10 years. Okay.
Yes, because it's been 9. It might be over. It's been 9 years since you left. You were 3 when she was taken. So actually, it's been over 15. About 15. Maybe.
Boarding that.
sounds-
If it's been like 10, 12, 13, 14. Now that I'm counting, if it's been like 15 years or something.
Wait,
Fuck.
how old are you?
Let me pull that up because I haven't reviewed my info in a while. But I'm also going to preface that Grung don't have super long lifetimes.
Have we all lost someone to these hags or this fair? Are you looking for someone, Kess?
We're looking for a bunch of people that, yes.
Besides fascinating birds.
Well, aside from fascinating birds, I mean, I haven't seen my flock in a while. Admittedly. I guess in more your terms, my flock would be like your social constructs version of like a family unit.
Yeah, I
but
get that. I'm familiar with
Okay.
the animal
okay.
kingdoms and their
Sorry, I should have assumed. Thank you.
relations.
Answering
Yeah,
the
no, I
age
haven't
question,
seen
but
mine in a while. I tried to find them before I ran into you guys. I couldn't say that. I mean, Kenkus aren't always super well liked. So I just kind of thought they left. Like left, like just kind of picked up and left, but I'm starting to think maybe that's not the case. But I can't say it's associated with this, but the timing is sure miraculous, I will say.
also
You were
Blue
saying,
is
Baloo?
18.
18.
Sorry.
Blue is 18.
Okay, so this raises my next question. Are you sure it was her? Because I'm assuming she's about the same age, so 15 years ago she would have been wee.
We were quite little when we got taken away, but we mature quickly. Like Grungs reached adulthood in under a year.
Okay, I'm not. I mean,
after
I will say you're the first Grung that I've met, so I apologize. I just wasn't sure. I just wanted to be sure that we knew that this was your sister, or some person that was trying to tell you that she was your sister.
That's a really fair point. But I recognize her patterns, and she recognized me as quick as
Okay.
I recognized her.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I mean, we've dealt with a lot of weird things, and I don't want to become more victim to weird things because the weird things outsmarted us.
Yeah. Also, to whomever asked about the bottle, yeah, that's a problem. Um, not imminently a problem. It'll be a problem in like a couple hours. Hopefully,
And
it
how
doesn't become
long?
a problem.
Well, do you need the microbes and everything from the environment, or is water good enough?
Water's fine. Water's fine. The microbes are nice. They foliate my mucus, but
Lord. Well, let's see what we can do.
but
Perhaps I
no,
could help you craft a new one.
Druidically, maybe?
There's things that the Oak Father blesses me with, and one of those is converting plant faster than normal. I'm sure squash is no different.
For now, I'm okay, but I will need access to water, like, at some point in the nearest future so I don't dry out.
Mental note.
Like,
Mental note, keep an eye out for water sources.
just as a like mechanical item. Well, DM, do you want me to explain like the mechanics behind water dependency?
No.
Okay, I'll shut the fuck up.
I love you. I'm sorry. But
Word.
we're gonna explore this together.
Tomb's got plans.
As I always say, God, fuck me up.
You walked in here. Speaking of walking in here, Annavere, this conversation's been going on. How are you feeling? What are you doing, my friend?
I'm glad you asked. Once there's a good moment for Annavere to just like interject, she's gonna just grumpily say, "Yeah, no, I went in there too. Completely fine, by the way. Thanks for asking, everybody. Just had my necklace stolen. Thanks for asking, though."
Oh no, I'm sorry. I
Why
didn't
did you
notice.
go in? He was the first one
Well, I
here. I'm
think-
gonna get to you in a moment.
She
I
raises
think
a
she
big-
was trying to keep
She
up with.
points at Blue and says, "Because this dumbass went in there."
That's okay. That's fair. Well, thank
Yeah.
you for being supportive and keeping an eye on him. But what did you? Ah, shit. Sorry, cable. But you said you lost your necklace.
Yeah, just one of the most important engagement gifts I've ever gotten.
Oh, son of. Wait, you're engaged?
I'm married.
You're married? When was
Yes.
that gonna come up?
I thought it already came. I thought it already did.
I might have been distracted. I apologize.
I
Oh
don't
well,
think we've ever discussed
happy
this.
marriage. Congratulations. Wait, are they missing?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
Just-
sorry.
just-
I thought that's
just
where
some-
this was going.
Her,
That's where this
her
was going.
vision went missing after we went here, like, fuck, how many? 8 years ago?
Or what went missing? I'm sorry.
Her vision.
Oh shit. Okay.
Fuck, I need my notes. Hold on.
So first her, then now you.
I suppose one is higher stakes than the other, but it's kind of attached to that necklace, as one would understand.
Right. Shoot. So was it also who took your necklace? Was it also his sister?
Someone wearing a crescent moon mask?
What the? Have we heard anything
Was
about
it someone
crescent? I remember a
significant?
pig mask. Was it the girl with the pig mask, just with a different mask, or
Could be. It could be someone different.
shit?
Was it someone significant to you?
DM, I do not remember.
The being that appeared to you.
Yeah.
The being that appeared to you seemed to be a high elf acrobat who was wearing a crescent moon mask, but they seemed to be almost like a shadow version of them.
But not a child.
Not anyone
No.
I would know.
No, it
Okay.
is a tall adult kind of elf. You you could swear they seem vaguely familiar, but you don't
And
know
a humanoid
them.
child took. What's his name?
To help you guys
Sorry,
out,
Ruben.
to help you guys out with that description, just because I know it's been a couple sessions. I apologize. A little gray-skinned girl wearing a pig mask and holding an oversized lollipop.
Got it. Okay. But she explained. She's kind of just lets out a sigh. As they seemed kind of familiar. Some kind of acrobat, high elf.
Do you have an
Could've
acrobat in your past?
No,
Do you have
not
a
that I
mysterious
know of.
sister?
Say again?
Or do you have a mysterious sister?
No, I was an only child.
Okay. As far as you know.
I'd be fucking surprised.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I won't dig too far. Okay. Shit. And like, so for both of you, did like the person like that dude got taken? did the person just like come out of the mirror, jack your shit, and then go back through the mirror, or like
They
Did you have to fight him off, or?
like yeah, like what's the maybe we can like glean the mechanisms for this with a description, because now we have 3 data points of how this works.
Hi, DM. I also don't remember this. Did they act through the just like lift up in the mirror and take it, or?
So, to give a recollection to my two that had their items stolen, as you walked through and you looked at yourselves in the mirror, you essentially saw the other being in the mirror as well. They communicated to you through the mirror, and they seemed to lift and react to your mirror self. So, for example, to Annavere, they took the necklace off your mirror self, and when you looked down, your own necklace was gone. To Baloo, you watched as your sister lifted the gourd up over your mirror self. You yourself did not move, it didn't get cut off of you. You didn't feel anything except as the weight came off of you, as she took your mirror gourd, your real gourd was gone.
Got it.
Question for the DM.
Absolutely.
The
That's my job.
description of Druidcraft. One of the features is to create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect, such as falling leaves, a puff of wind, sound of a small animal, or the faint odor of a skunk.
Mhm.
The effect must fit in a 5-foot cube.
Mhm.
Could very moist air be a harmless sensory effect? Yes, Baloo?
It's not in my favor to offer this opinion, but I would say no, on the grounds that that might be classified under things like shape water. But
That's
also that
ex-
implies like a much larger volume of water. So
Water's
Yes.
solid liquid.
That's what I
Right.
was going
You could
to
have
say.
very moist, humid air. That
like if you just made it
Yeah.
swampy
Yeah.
around me, like that's
just a thought.
I'd give that to GM discretion.
Just reaching.
You can reach, but that's okay. We can figure it out later on when it starts to become a problem.
Oh, I got you.
There are options.
There are many,
There's
many.
a lake over there. I'm gonna go swim.
Just gonna start spitting on Baloo.
What's the meme? All the kids are saying the hawk tua.
Gonna hawk to a Baloo.
Oh,
I mean, the bigger problem will be when you're in the
I think that meme
wilds.
died already.
wait, Hawk, where?
Yeah, when I'm in the wilds, that's gonna be a real fucking problem.
I
Because I don't believe there's any like stagnant water sources there.
I doubt we're getting there soon.
don't
No,
need to
that's
be
the
called
challenge.
out in this manner. This is also y'all's fault. It ain't my
I'm not
fault.
pointing a finger at you. I'm pointing 4
Yo.
back at myself, or 3, or whatever it is.
Fair. I was also
I'm there.
doing stuff in the background. Where'd it go? There we go. Found it. Thank you.
I can shape water as a cantrip. So I'm gonna try to. Well, when's the last time you bathed? Pardon my forwardness, Baloo.
Oh, all right. Probably just before we got to the. No, it was when I was tripping on the mushroom. I might have fallen asleep in the lake for a couple minutes.
In a pond, yes.
In a pond. It felt like
Was that today?
It was a couple hours ago, but yeah,
Okay.
it was on our way here.
Well, you let me know when you're feeling dry.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see if my eyes will get all crusty.
I'm having a lot of trouble hearing you.
Sorry.
The gate's just like really high on that
Oh, shame.
mod.
But I was saying, you'll see it. My eyes will get all crusty. So I'm fiddling with knobs. Let me know if things change for the better or for the worse.
Oh, did you guys relay to us how your stuff was stolen, though?
No.
Oh yeah, the method of the snatching.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Annavere, if you'd like to.
I just kind of like through the mirror, like acting within the mirror at my reflection. Doesn't really make a whole lot of fucking sense to me, but
And Blue, is that how it happened for you too?
Yeah, it's like nothing came through the glass. It's just they touched me in the image in the glass.
And then,
Then like
so,
I turned and my bauble wasn't there anymore.
but the you in the mirror for both of you wasn't you. It was the person that's jacked your shit.
If I
Yeah?
recall,
No.
Ruben's reflection was not in the
Eh,
mirror either.
okay, okay.
It was
Because
just
for
the gray
us,
skinned child.
yeah, because for us, we saw reflections of ourselves during different time that usually changed us, but it was still us that we were seeing.
Initially,
Which is
yes,
interesting.
but those didn't take anything from us.
Right. But like all the mirrors were still like showing us in a distorted form, though.
Perhaps they were reflections of our thought. Perhaps something invaded the thought.
Blue's just like slowly gonna put his hands on his head.
You okay, little buddy?
Do we have any aluminum?
Aluminium?
Aluminium. Unlike
Ah,
in this.
I don't think
is that
that's
an
been
alloy that
invented yet.
exists?
Yeah, I don't
I
actually
don't
know
think
that answer.
aluminum's been invented yet.
I,
Best we can do is bronze. Maybe some rudimentary steel.
yeah, we have iron. There's a little.
Well, why would you need a metal?
Wear like a little hat. Something I read in a book once. It's fine.
Now I'm slightly
Oh.
concerned about what books Kess is reading.
Not just bird books, obviously.
Sure, just bird-brained ones. No, I'm kidding. Okay, but more to the point.
So all this aside, although not really aside because it's still important, but we need to get to where all of that stuff and all of those people are. Because yes, her necklace, my bottle, those are gone. Those are very important. But there are like lives at stake that need to. Yeah.
Did you
Well,
see anything in the background? Did we ever notice anything in the background for these that looked like
That's a damn good question. DM, did I see anything
not
in the background as they walked
of the
away?
hall?
I will recall some of it was immediate detail, but nothing of a landscape sense. Like I saw, for instance, the boat that I was in or the dock that I was standing on, but nothing else.
Yes, but the situation that befell them while they were getting their stuff jacked, as you guys put it, there was nothing in the background. It was what they had in the like. It was just the Hall of Mirrors. There was nothing that they could decipher from it.
The
Right, but
background was
Blue
more
will-
people.
Yeah, Blue will just relay such.
Now,
Something
were
you're right.
the extended images, were the reflections off the other walls, were they you or them? Do you recall?
I think I only saw my sister in the mirror I was looking at. I don't think I saw her in the others.
So the ones
I
behind
mean,
you
I
were
wasn't
you.
really looking. I got funky eyes. I can't see behind me.
Well, off of the mirror in front of you. It would reflect the other mirror behind you.
I mean, maybe I wasn't looking at it, admittedly. I was having sort of a crisis.
Was it the same mirror that the other guy got stolen from?
Oh, I don't know.
I
That was
don't
near the
think
end, I
so.
believe. It was just
don't
around this
think
corner.
so.
We were pretty close to the end when he was taken.
No, I was about further inside.
Um,
And Annavere was right near me, actually.
so Annavere, if I may, Annavere, as they're all discussing what's going on, you're kind of just still seething about your necklace. Conversations have been just kind of going on. You hear that, lives are at stake, things like that. But out of the corner of your eye is someone that you are vastly, incredibly familiar with. And you didn't quite expect them to be here. Talking to Leota is your mentor.
Yeah. All right.
I was half
Luckily,
expecting your wife to be here all of a sudden.
That's where I was going too.
no, your mentor, Afferly, is here. By the way, we didn't have names. I gave them names. Thanks.
Yes. I was about to ask. Can you spell that for me?
I wrote it in your document. Sorry about that. But it is
Oh, hold on.
Afrali. But she's having everybody's still off in their own world. From what you can see with that high of a roll that you gave me in our one-on-one chat, I apologize.
You're good.
That high of a roll, you see that they're having kind of hushed tones. You can't, of course, make out of it. There's a bunch of gallantry, whatever. But they're having kind of almost like a heated conversation.
Scott, that looks very sus. Okay, there you go.
I was trying to get this cat off my keyboard.
I just see like
Very evil kitty up to no. Hi. Oh gosh, she's trapped.
Sorry, Oaky. Go ahead.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I'm writing.
But yeah, you see her. She is a much older tiefling. To describe her, because I don't think you and I have ever discussed it. She is a much older tiefling with a purple skin. She has been through the ringer. She's been through several wars and fights. She is, oddly enough, donning her heavy armor. For some reason. You know that she only wears that when she is going to fight. And her white hair is kind of picked up in a low bun. And she seems to be having that heated kind of hushed tones with Leota. It seems to be, again, with that high of a roll, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but it seems to be very pointed.
And she'll sigh and just kind of turn and say, "Just give me like 5 minutes here," and then she'll walk off to without
Okay.
waiting for a response.
Do you need some help? Okay.
Nope. They're gone.
Scritches
By the
on
way,
Paeder.
there's a Moxley back to you. Apologize for
Hey,
that.
yo.
I was actually about to ask.
Yeah, I
Shit, where'd he go?
kind of hit it just for like, oh, this is where Moxley is. Moxley's with you. So sorry about that. But yeah, Moxley is with you again. Apologies.
Assumed.
Yeah. I know I asked for a perception, but as you approach, give me.
Be right back.
Go for it. Do you want to use your passive perception to see if you can catch the tail end of the conversation, or would you like to roll?
I'll take a passive. Fuck it.
Okay. As you approach, the very last thing you hear from the two of them speaking in their hushed tones. And let me be sure I have the date correctly. Got it. From your mentor, it has been 30 years. There has to be some way. And the, Leota is responding. It is outside of my control. You know that we are not all the same. And at your approach, they both stop the conversation and kind of look to you. And your mentor is a little surprised. Afterly, I have to get used to that name. Afterly looks to you and goes, Annavere, what are you doing here?
Working. What are you doing here?
What do you mean, working?
Take a guess.
This is
You know
not
what kind of work I get up to these days.
This is not a place for you to be smuggling things in or out of Annavere.
Maybe I was, maybe I'm not. Who's to say, really?
You ought to go home. This is not a good place for you.
Given the amount of fuckery I've seen just in the last 2 hours? Is that right? 2 hours, roughly?
Oh God, has it only been 2 hours? Jeez.
No.
We've been up to some shit. No?
I was gonna say, how long have I
Really?
been here?
Oh
How long
God!
have we been
Oh
here?
God!
hours
It's only
behind the
been 2
track.
hours. Jesus, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to pick up this pace. But y'all keep
Wait, did I
doing
just...
shit.
I was gonna say, did I just spitball that correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a personal crisis every 10 minutes, so
That's right.
I
We've
apologize.
had a kidnapping. We've had like fucking report of potential familial abductions. We have people missing. It's
Been like a
it's
very,
fucked.
very Sarah J. Mass 2 hours. Like a lot more than you think
I mean,
fits in here than you think it should.
we're on hour 3. Technically, it's been the last 2.5 hours. We're on 1.5.
Gotcha. Yeah, she just kind of says, just given the amount of fucker I've seen in the last 2-3 hours, could probably I picked that one up easy enough. It
Well,
still doesn't explain what you're doing here. If it's so unsafe, I figured you wouldn't be here either.
now don't talk down to me, girl. I can take care of myself. I might be old. It doesn't mean I'm incapable. I'm just looking for something. But that's no matter. You should be home with your father.
Something came up. What can I say?
The Leota is looking at you very curiously and is looking between you two, going, "Oh, I understand now. I see. So, are you two close?"
I suppose we are. She trained me how to use a hammer since I was, small. Young child.
Oh. So she just taught you how to fight then?
More or less.
Um,
Closest thing to a mother I ever had.
Damn.
Very interesting. Give me an insight.
That is a 19.
Ooh.
It's a nice insight. Athalie is fidgeting, and the oh goodness, the Leota. Apologies, Leota seems to be very curious. Like she has cat that's got the cream, essentially. And those are kind of what you can kind of read from the two of them with that. Something about this conversation is making Athalie a little nervous, and Leota is very intrigued. But she'll kind of follow up her interesting and go, well, Athalie, if you want to continue our conversation, we can go over to my caravan and we can speak more privately on your missing situation. And Athalie will kind of fix her sword and kind of look at Annavere and go, yes, I believe that might be best. Annavere, go home. Your wife needs you. Your father's not as quick as he was.
And who's to say I'm not here trying to help my wife?
Are you
He just
still...
stares daggers.
Are you still searching for that?
I'll find it one way or another, and this carnival's the closest I've been in fucking years.
You're going to lose a lot more than just that. And I can't lose someone else, so please, Annavere. Just be cautious.
Do my best.
And she'll pat your shoulder and step back. Leota looks super fucking amused. Again, cat who's got the cream, as she leads Athalie away, Athalie glancing one last time before they sink out into the crowd. Putting a pin in you, the rest of the group, while she is talking to them, what are you guys doing? What plan are you guys concocting? What kind of chaos is ensuing?
Initially, I wanted to open my palm and druid craft a weather prediction.
Okay. All right, let's go check the weather for this area, correct?
It will predict the weather at your location for the next 24 hours, manifests as a, symbolic
All right.
cloud, a golden orb, falling snowflakes, something like that.
As your orb will kind of fill, and it's unlike something you've seen before. It seems to be almost multicolored clouds, colors of purple, pinks, and blues, like a Feywild sky. And through this very cloudy scene, there seems to be a full moon and a bright array of dazzling stars and comets.
Well,
AKA, it's heavily cloudy.
No rain. but no sun either.
Which should help. I think.
So, as to your question before, as to how we find these people, I believe we were told we could either essentially win the carnival and make it happy, or very sad, I guess, is an option. But I'd rather not do that.
Yeah, I think we're going with the happy route now.
Or we could snoop around the staff area. Perhaps both.
Well, are any
We
of us
have to
gonna
get to the portal to Prismere. We are given access to that by being the
The king and queen.
the
Monarch.
king and queen,
monarch.
the monarch, the Witchlight monarch. We do that by bringing the happiness up more than anybody and being like memorable and whatnot to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light at the big topic extravaganza, and after the fact and all that. Or crime.
Discretion, I prefer.
Well, I mean, you know, I feel we are all beings of magnitudes. I feel like both options can be explored simultaneously, perhaps.
I prefer being a good person if I can.
I agree. Also,
That's
he's not
fair.
very sneaky, and he points at Paeder.
No, I'm not very sneaky either, so I get it. Well, what's
You're
the
not?
next thing?
Oh, good question. I
Because
believe
need
we were
to
headed
out of
here, and
character.
then
I don't know where the fuck my map is yet. I haven't unpacked that yet.
we went to the lake to fetch the
That's
voice,
still being unpacked, so I apologize.
It's
and
okay.
we were on our way back to the big top after. I think.
Okay, okay.
We've still got a little bit of time before the big top.
DM, do I think we can squeeze in another activity before the big top?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let's
And the
squeeze
DM
in
would
an
implore
activity.
it because next session is Big Top.
Word.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Because we need full
then
party for
what,
that.
So we're at Hall of Illusions. We're right next to Snail Racing, Pixie Kingdom, and Bubbletop Teapot.
Do we have
Oh, yeah,
an
we're back at
original
hall.
plan? I forget. Of what
Snail
we're
racing?
for the big top? Yeah, raise some snails.
There was also smaller games where you could win prizes that you guys did pass on the way. Remember, there are smaller games.
Not everything has to be the big time, I guess.
Yes, there's Almirage Ring Toss. Catch the dragon by the tail. Gnome poetry.
Is that like
Guess the
slam?
number of feathers.
Hmm?
Outstare the Cyclops.
We could try to guess
Hide
the
and
number of
seek.
feathers. I feel like I could do very well at that.
There's also
Guess
the
the number of feathers.
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome, Tower Topple. Didn't we do Tower Topple?
Yep. We did
Or
do
near
Tower
it.
Topple. We won Tower Topple.
Oh, that's right. Goblin wrestling. Ooh. I bet Paeder would love to wrestle some goblins.
I feel like Paeder would be very good at wrestling some goblins.
Well, Thunderdome sounds pretty epic.
Well, you know, like a little Thunderdome action.
Anyone need to work out some stress? He looks at Annavere as she approaches.
Yep, it's about that time.
I could do that.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Like an okay, or let's not unpack this right now. Kind of okay.
it can be whatever kind of okay you want it to be.
That sounds like the second, but okay. Do you want to go to the Thunderdome and beat somebody up?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
You see her notably just kind of like her spirit lift up just a little bit at the mention of beating somebody up.
Okay.
Also, I'm thinking Mad Max, which means like maybe vehicles and artificers might kick some ass at it. Out of character. Artificers, sorry. Is that how do you pronounce? I'm putting the
Artificer.
emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Hmm.
How about you? Do you want to beat somebody up in the Thunderdome?
Or should we find a reservoir first.
Hmm?
A container for your swamp water.
I'm okay for now. Don't worry about it. We have time, and there's water right over there. I'll be okay for the moment.
Well,
If you say.
would the blood of your enemies count as moisture? Because we can find that at the Thunderdome.
I really don't want to think about having to hydrate off of
There
the blood
should
of
be
people.
enough water in it, I
although-
would think.
Oh, I could have. Would it work? Probably. Do I want to resort to that? Hopefully not.
But also
Metal.
disease. You're immune to
Is that like a-
how about
Is that like
disease?
a humor or like a bad
You're immune to
humor?
poison. How does that contend with hepatitis?
Yeah. How do you feel about the hep?
DM everything.
Hey, there's
okay? You
cures
look
for A and
flabbergasted
B. I don't know about
something.
C. You might. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
You're giving her ideas.
No.
Please don't bring fucking hepatitis into.
No.
I had a DM like make a character roll for if they did or did not get an STD.
Well, that's their fault
in a
for
ga-
seducing the dragon.
Well, that sounds like some RGM horror stories kind of
Yeah.
situations.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
Getting sepsis from fighting in a corpse-ridden battlefield.
Miss Ma'am, what are you?
This session sponsored by leprosy. Okay.
Bear's gonna put a hand on Anna's shoulder as he kind of leads toward the main thoroughfare. We'll find your necklace with the others.
Right.
You don't believe me?
I don't not believe you.
I'll take it.
Give me 5 seconds. There we go.
Cool.
I found that. Thank you. Found it. What
All
even?
right, I will be right back.
Can we take 5 if that's all right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Me-
fine.
time
Everything
for me to
okay?
pour myself
Yeah.
some mead.
Take your fiver. Ooh, yeah,
That
mead.
works.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
mead.
pause
Is
and
it
we'll be right
spiced?
back.
It is.
And we're back.
Yeah.
Yay! We are
I'm
back.
scared.
So as you guys are leaving the Hall of
You should be.
Illusions, you guys are back in the thoroughfare. And you know what? I haven't done this in a little bit, so someone roll me a d8.
I
Just
haven't
roll.
rolled the dice in a bit.
Hooray.
Roll dice for me, my
Fuck.
lovely being.
A 1.
I don't know if that's good or bad though. So probably bad.
I realized that file isn't open because
Y'all should have seen me playing Call of Cthulhu a few weeks ago. Apparently, you're not supposed to roll high. I was asked to roll. My first roll was a D100, and I rolled a 100.
Oh my god. Wasted it.
Yeah, I think Axis and Allies is a low rolling game too. It's like, damn, it's gonna be a game I'm good at. Let's go.
No, that was funny. Where is?
Oh, it was amazing. I don't think I've ever in my life rolled 100 on a D100.
100% chance of getting fucked up by Cthulhu.
Where is my handouts? No. Oh,
I'll take one.
that's useful. I didn't know that was in here. What the fuck? I'm
New
so
tool.
angry.
It's great.
I'm so angry at myself right now. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna
Just be happy that you have more ease of whatever that was that you found.
Yeah,
It's a good thing.
You want to talk about it?
No. I want to pull up.
Is
Here
it
we
a-
go. I found my chart.
We don't know
finally.
your shame. Just move along.
I am. I'm pulling up my chart. You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. That
Do I
rolled a
explode?
4.
No, you do not. Gosh. There we go. Found it. All right, you rolled a 1. I don't like it. Roll again.
Fair enough.
We already had it, so I want a different one.
Fair enough. 7.
7.
Yeah.
So as you guys are walking through the thoroughfare, heading your way towards the Thunderdome, was it? Am I correct on that?
See.
I think so.
Yes. As you guys
Sounds
are
right.
heading.
Would you also benefit from violence?
Well, as you guys are walking away and walking towards that, you guys witness as a group of mischievous children, their fake wings flapping behind them, are clutching a rainbow wig and giggling as they run past you guys. And they seem to be fleeing a rather gorgeous looking I don't like how they described it here. I'm going to call her curvaceous because I love that.
Good word.
A very curvaceous bald lady is chasing after these children, seeming rather upset.
Can I try to snatch the wig?
Yeah, let's
They're
give
running
me...
past us?
They're running past you guys, yeah.
Yeah, if I noticed the bald lady chasing them, I would have tried to just immediately snatch the wig.
Okay, let's give me a dex.
DX!
DX.
This is gonna be... What's fast? This one looks fast. Plus what? Anything? 2? 13.
13. That'll give. Kids kind of stumble backward as you grab the wig, and they're gonna kind of be like, Mister!
Did you steal this?
No.
Come on now. You're not in trouble, but that's not very nice.
But Mister, we're just... And they'll kind of jump, and they'll cry out as they run away. The whole group. Like, they'll just run away because the woman has reached you guys at this point. And she's kind of clutching onto her dress, kind of... Oh,
I'm immediately offering her the wig.
thank you so much. Them kids, they walked into my dressing room and they just grabbed my wig.
That's rude.
I'm so sorry.
We also had children steal from us. We understand.
Well, they gotta be careful. Thieves ain't looked upon kindly here. Thank you so much. And she kind of fixes her wig as it settles upon her hair. It's this rainbow kind of luscious it kind of adds to her beauty, and you notice that it actually starts changing the color of her nails. Her outfit that was a pink kind of form-fitting dress is now rainbow colored as well. So, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Why, thank you, darling. Oh,
And what do you
make that
perform?
yourself?
I'm performing later in the big top. My name's Dolly. Nice to meet y'all.
I'll do the kiss on the hand since he offered it that way.
Pleasure's
mine.
Ain't y'all so sweet? Are you guys having fun here at the carnival?
Most.
I would
Enough.
say we're trying our best.
Yeah.
We're trying our best. We're trying to make sure everybody's having fun, really.
Well, that's lovely. Did you hear Candlefoot and Palasha finally got engaged? Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes, it was a
God.
beautiful ceremony. We actually
Well-
saw it.
Oh, that's so nice. There's some group going around helping people from what I'm hearing. So hopefully I get to run into them. But you guys are so nice helping me get my hair back.
I do hope you run into them. I hope they make your day better.
I hope so.
I'm like humble, reputation, humble reputation.
Is there anything that you would want them to help you with specifically?
Oh
Aside
no,
from this wig situation.
I would have just needed this. I really hope that they keep helping out the carnival. You know, I love to help to sing for them at the end of the night if they end up being monarchs and all of that.
Oh, you're a singer.
Yeah, I'm performing later at the Big Top. I get to perform a nice little song. Hopefully, some of the crowd will get chosen by Mr. Witch and Mr. Light to come and dance with me. It'll be a nice time.
Oh, so this is the evening show, not the first one.
No, it is the first one, the Big Top Extravaganza. That's why I was trying to get ready.
Lovely. We'll see you there. I hope we're heading there after another stop or two.
Oh, yeah, well, Mr. Light will be among the crowd and whatnot, picking out people who can have talents, can give a performance, you know?
We just may have a friend who'd be the right fit for that.
Oh,
After the lessons, of course.
Well, I'll try and spot you guys in the crowd and, you know, sing a song to you guys for helping me out. I would have never caught those kids. Oh, these girls really don't help me, you know, chasing them and all.
It's tiring. Kids are fast.
Did she say these girls and touch her breast?
Yes.
Vaer kind of like chuckles a little bit. And well, what was your name, ma'am?
Oh, it's Dolly.
Dolly?
I sure hope you sing songs about like 9-to-5 jobs and stuff. That'd be fun.
Wait. Do you tend the bar as well?
No, I just sing.
With your coat of many colors.
We met a Dolly at the orchard.
Oh, there's a couple of us, but Dolly's my stage name. You know, you can't really use your real name. Ah, fuck me.
What? A lady with chicken tenders sneaks up behind Dolly.
Hi, beautiful. How you doing there, sunshine?
The internet says hi.
Oh my god.
Newt says hi.
Oh,
Fred, say hi. I need
That
a
was
spoon.
amazing.
Do I have a spoon? Oh, you gave me a fork. That's so nice. Well,
Did you say you need a spoon for tenders?
no, I need a fork. I have a fork. No, because I got mac and cheese. Oh my god, I have a
okay.
slushie
Oh, good
too.
choice.
Ooh, look at you with the bougie treatment over here.
Where was
Well,
I?
I'm sure the audience will be wrapped up in you.
Oh yeah, I sing plenty of songs. I play the guitar and things like that, and you know, I tend to sing about heartbreak and love and things like that, and you know, having a good
More
time.
music.
Huh?
And here you come again with more music.
Yeah, always trying to do something new. Been at this for over 60 years, you know.
You look great.
I mean, they're rocking
Thanks.
years.
It's the Feywild, keeps you young. Well, I really must get back to getting dressed and all that. What are y'all's names so I can keep an eye on ya?
Oh, you can just call me Vaer.
There.
I'm Kat.
Nice to meet you, Cass.
Annavere.
Oh, darling, you have a look about you. Oh, so nice to meet you, Annavere. And what about you, small and handsome?
My name is Blue, and I am a pretty good dancer. I'm just saying.
Oh. And what type of dancing do you do, sugar?
Hold on, it's written down.
Oh, he's got a fancy dance name.
Dude.
Fancy pants dance.
The lily pad leap.
I like
That's
that.
racist. No. I'm a bit of an expert in Timrex swing, if you've ever heard of it.
I have actually. I've got a couple songs. You know what? For helping me out, I'll make a point to throw one in. See if it'll give you a chance to get up and show off to Mr. Light and all that.
Finger guns.
Well, I really must be going. It is a pleasure to meet you all. See you soon. Ta-ta. And she'll kind
Well
of
met.
like be humming away, fixing her hair as she kind of heads back towards the way she came.
Dolly be departing.
Dolly.
Man,
Man,
I
I hope
like
she's all
that.
about some woman like named after like Jolene or something.
No, Jolene's the bad one.
Good name.
Have you seen the frying pan Dolly released?
Yes.
I'll share a picture. I'll share a picture. Continue with session.
I will say I just looked up Dolly Parton songs and all of my sentences have just been different Dolly Parton song names for the past like couple minutes.
Oh my
But
gosh.
there's a lot of them, so there's a lot of utility here.
I'd like it to be publicly known. I didn't originally plan for it to be Dolly, and then it kind of just went that way. But I like it.
Nobody was mad about it.
I love it. So you guys are free to make your way wherever you want, have the conversations you would like, buy me a time to get mac and cheese in my mouth.
Hell yeah.
And
If you look up D&D Dolly Parton, there's a surprising amount of D&D art of Dolly Parton.
wait, what? Really?
Like
That-
just wearing like leather armor and shit.
That tracks.
Yeah,
It's quite spectacular, honestly.
I believe it.
Dolly
I-
is. I would. Dolly for president, man.
Dolly is a national treasure. Apparently, her old recording studio in Nashville got turned into a specific type of dungeon. Let's go by that. So she gave,
Oh.
she found out and made like
Okay.
named. She like hand signed a plaque for it that they had that they apparently have
That's
hanging
amazing.
up.
She provides college tuition scholarships to every single employee at her park.
And like Dollywood, the park Dollywood, surprisingly fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We went. Was it?
There's like an eagle
2 summers
sanctuary
ago?
there too.
The rides are
And,
unhinged.
They have a dog kennel on site that is like pretty chill. Like you can just come get your dog and like take it out and put it back like at will. You don't even have to like wait or anything. Like you can go back and see it as often as you want.
Oh, that's cute.
It's pretty dope. The thing is they book up. We got lucky though because they had a last minute cancellation last time we were going.
All right. So as you guys make your way over, I am just bringing you guys. You guys are approaching a large. From the outside, it looks yellow and gold. And oh, hold on, the camera is not with you guys. I wonder. That's weird. Oh, camera be over
wonder
here. There we go.
What's that
With-
squid?
Oh, that's
that's
that is Barhand. Yep.
That's
Oh.
me.
Oh, that's right.
Good.
Hello,
Little help. There we go.
help me, help, help! I'm being repressed.
No, I've been
Help,
blooped.
inherent in the system. Help see the violence inherent in the system.
But the building, it is seems to be almost multi-storied, encased in gold and white detailings. The front seems to be open for all to step in, and it's very busy. Please pretend there are more tokens in here than there are. There's quite a few
As
people.
usual.
Yeah, sorry, it's just too many
No.
tokens.
It's always assumed.
Yep, this place is really busy, really packed. You've got people shouting out drinks, turkey legs, like different foods and things being called out. There are pamphlets and signs, and there is a sign right here, just letting you guys know because it is really nice and big.
Everybody rushes back.
Everybody comes back to the
Oh my
sign.
god, there's a sign.
What language is it in?
It is in Sylvan and in Common. It is in both.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm gonna read the fucking Sylvan.
But it's a massive, like almost tapestry type, sign. And it says, "Welcome to the Thunderdome, the carnival's #1 attraction for fights in all of the multiplanes. Possible competitors this way," and it has an arrow. Spectators this way, and an arrow going in the other way. Inside, it seems to be that the building itself kind of curves out, and it seems to be kind of enwrapped. And you guys smell food, various like spicy kind of roasted meat. The smell of the alcohol kind of permeates as well within this area, and it's loud, it's bustling, it's very lively.
I'm gonna go the competitor way.
Yeah,
very
fuck it.
small.
I'll go the competitor
I'm
way.
gonna go watch, but I'll cheer you guys on. And if we probably shouldn't cheat. I'll cheer you on.
Do you just second guess yourself mid-sentence? I love it.
We're trying to be better.
Which way's competitor?
Well, if you're feeling peckish, don't forget to grab yourself
way?
a bite.
Cool.
This way.
Left is compet.
To the right is competitor.
Right is compet.
Good luck. Don't die.
Tess, you are
We'll be very sad
spectating.
if you do. Yes. Maybe throwing a little bardic inspiration here and there.
Yeah. I forget, can you do Bardic Inspiration at distance? I don't remember the exact terms.
It's like 30 feet, I think.
Okay, so we might have to like run up to the wall, but
You've
You-
got this.
I don't know if you can do Bardic Inspiration. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, it's 60 feet. 60 feet.
oh fuck yeah, okay.
Because
yeah,
if I
bud.
can put a pin in you, I'll show you to your seat in a moment.
Pin placed.
Ow.
Ah.
Making sure the camera moves with us. As you guys continue on, there are various food stalls selling what smells like spicy noodles and some heavily sweetened meats.
I want spicy noodles.
Are you gonna stop for spicy noodles?
Maybe. Hold on. Am I?
You know, bite on a full stomach.
I don't have to eat all of it.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
No, I'm not.
Maybe like a post. Maybe it's like a post-fight reward, right?
Yeah, you're right.
There are continued signs. Over here, you have another sign. Possible competitors here.
Approaching said sign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard fight music.
Yeah, because the doors are open.
Is there a pixie following us?
Yeah, it's
That's
the
the camera.
camera.
Oh, that's right.
Ignore the camera. But as you guys approach, there is a tiefling, purple skin, blue clothing. Her hair is picked up, seeming to be taking notes, writing something down within a rather large book. She glances up when Annavere and you guys approach, and she'll kind of put the book down, kind of look and go, "Oh, well, hello, welcome. This is your Thunderdome. How can I help you?"
This is the way for fighters.
You all are fighters.
Yeah.
Couldn't you tell?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, this is a place for serious fighters. We're not responsible if you die. You understand.
Mother,
And do people die often?
mother, I crave violence.
Did you actually just say that?
Please,
No, it's a
Okay.
it's a soundboard thing.
Oh, yeah.
does Baloo say that?
Not
Does he say
yet.
mother, or does he say
Not-
mommy?
Not yet.
I'm just asking.
And I'm not answering that question at this time. But
For legal reasons, I plead the fifth.
We'll see when it comes to certain NPCs what happens.
Tough but fair.
But yeah, she is looking at you guys and kind of, you know, telling you guys, this is for real fighters. You guys genuinely can fight.
Are we allowed to use magic?
Well, of course, we need you to survive.
Well, then, yeah.
Oh, well. Magic users, and she's kind of flipping through. Well, it will be an interesting fight, but who knows? All right, well, here are the paperwork. She brings out the different papers. These are liability waivers, you can't sue us waivers,
If it matters, I'm not a magic user. I don't know if that matters.
it does. What can you do? Hop around?
like big squinty eyes at that comment.
On one hand, yes, I can hop and run fast. I can also walk on the walls. I can fall really far, and I can punch really, really hard. Also, I'm coated in poison.
Ah. So maybe you won't die if they start to strangle you. Fantastic!
At least I'll take them with me.
Yes. Yes. I just really don't want to clean up bodies. We're short-staffed.
Do the pixies not heal people here?
So, that's complicated, but yes.
Starts to pull up the D&D instant overkill rules.
First fight's literally an adult red dragon.
Are these
Fuck.
yeah? Are these team fights or is it more of
No,
a
no. You have to
Battle
team
Royale.
fight. There's no other way, you know, to make it fair, you know. We have to make it entertaining for our guests. We put
So
you
what
up
are the
against...
rules?
Oh, anything goes. Don't hit the spectators.
And do we get to know what we're fighting?
No.
Is it more than one?
She begins to eat a piece of crunchy chicken.
Do we get to know how many?
No. You go through
Do we
two
get to know
rounds
if there's
of combat.
rounds? Okay.
There are two rounds
Is
of
it
combat.
like in... There's 3... 4? Pointing at Paeder above? Well, there, will you let Paeder fight? Or is
Oh, he's
Paeder
better
gonna
than
walk?
I am.
Oh, fair enough.
You might need it.
For... Your lack of confidence is either... Not even either, it's a little unnerving. We'll see what happens.
I'm sorry,
But-
we haven't had anybody win tonight.
Nobody.
Wait, who's defending?
I can't tell you that. Unless you've watched a fight previously. And then you would know.
Did you want to fight previously?
You guys have been running around the carnival. You guys have not watched a fight previously.
No, I was asking the hostess here. Did you watch a fight previously?
Oh, I did. I watched the first one of the night and then decided nobody was winning today.
Why do I have a
Proceed.
feeling we're gonna walk in and it's just gonna look like a child? And then they're gonna mop the floor with us.
I mean,
It's the child of Mandalorian fame.
I'm imagine you guys are filling out the paperwork as you guys are talking.
I wish
Vaer,
we
if
had
you are
Cass here to
willing,
read this.
Baloo will be asking you for help filling out the paperwork.
Me?
Annavere just signs it quietly and quickly.
You're asking me for help?
Actually, if Annavere finishes faster, Baloo might ask Annavere for assistance filling out the paperwork.
Oh yeah, I'll sign your paperwork.
Can I skim it first?
Yeah.
Oh, for any weird legal bullshit?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't read that many contracts though, so again, I wish Cass was here.
Cass is finding his way to his seat right now. Was there
We
any
might tap you in over the wall.
Was there any signs that indicated that this was a team v opponent kind of affair?
Yes.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will read those and
Permission for Kess to renege and join us?
Yeah.
All right, I should try because I just kind of figured it was 1v1 I was gonna get my ass handed to me because I'm a fucking buff character.
Nerd.
That's fair.
Wait, guys! Guys!
You
guys! Wait!
can I do one thing with you? If I can pin everybody else and I can do one thing with you. Where did she go? God frickin' damn it. Beth.
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Where do you need me?
Lorelai, I did not save it where I thought I saved it because I'm a dumbass.
Oh no.
Do you have it on you?
Did you say Lorelai?
Yes,
Give me
but
a
not
sec.
your Lorelai.
Oh. Like what? Isn't she back at the tavern?
Do you want
Yeah.
the image? You want?
Image.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm resending it to you. Bada bing, bada boom.
Thank you. I thought I saved it and I did not. Beautiful. Thank you. And
Welcome.
just because that's what I've been looking for while you guys have been chatting. And I was also eating.
Eating is important.
Reading is very important.
Important for a
So,
healthy diet.
I will describe it while I pull her up though. Cass, as you're shouting, guys, wait, where'd you go, guys? A absolutely gorgeous lady, passes by you. She has long, flowing blonde hair, a red flower in it, and she speaks to you kindly, rather curiously. Oh, did you lose someone?
I made a mistake due to lack of reading, even though reading is what I do best. My friends went to the fight pit to go fight, and I thought it was like kind of like a, a 1v mano a mano, birdo a birdo kind of a fair thing. But the signage over there on that side over by spectators is making me realize, oh, I could have been helping them. So I'm trying to run over here to catch up to my friends before they go to their certain death.
Well, they would be all the way at the end of that hall. Seek me out if you win.
Oh, who are you?
A curious party. Who'll
Well,
probably be
curious party.
voiced by somebody else because I didn't discuss this with them previously.
For the moment.
Hello, curious party.
Yeah.
I am an intrigued patron, but all right. Assuming I survive this vicious bout, I will come find you.
Absolutely. If you survive, I'm not interested if you don't.
All right. Well, I feel like if I do find you, if I do die, I feel like you might be interested.
No, I need
No.
very
Is that a
much
common
what I
thing?
need. I kind of need you alive for what I need. So,
Well, what if I come back from the dead?
but then that means that you'll probably die and it's not going to help me with what I need.
Okay, that's fair. All right, I will try not to die, and if I do not, I will seek you out. But if I die and one of my friends don't, I'll have them seek you out. If what you're specifically looking for is someone who does not die.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, it was lovely meeting you. I gotta go help my friends so they don't die.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Nice.
Oh, here comes another.
I didn't realize I could help you. I didn't realize I could.
I don't think any of us were sure, but thanks for coming back.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh,
It's okay, catch your breath.
okay, okay.
Would you mind
I
skimming
didn't
over
want you
this
guys going
document?
there alone. Because we're a team. We're supposed to fight together.
Yeah.
Fight as one. We are the mono against their mono, if you will.
Mono hermano.
Mm-hmm. What
I
he
heard-
said.
I heard of
Hand
mono.
To brother? What?
No, not mono. No kissing diseases here.
All
This
right.
has just been a day of various strangeness.
Mm-hmm. Cass, would you mind skimming this? I'm sure you read better than I.
Oh, of course.
Just want to make sure there's nothing too nefarious in
And
these
I will,
contracts.
take
It's
I'm
liability
skimming
waivers.
What I get handed. Do I also get handed a contract of my own?
Yes. And the lady is gonna look at you and go, "No axe, no massive sword, no."
What
There
I
you
have is a
go.
very large personality and magic.
Maybe you
Alright.
maybe you guys should go to goblin wrestling. That seems more your speed, for children.
It'll be fine.
Children.
Outside.
I mean, I think the only thing here that'll actually do any damage is that bear.
DM, do I have? I mean,
Vaer, you're a druid. You can fix wood things, right?
I can what?
You can fix wooden things, right?
Fix?
Yeah?
No.
Damn it.
So Cass,
Not
you're
yet.
reading over the contract?
Indeed, I am.
All right. Let's give me a. I'm coming to a decision. Round and round that goes.
Where it stops, nobody knows. Aha.
Let's give me an insight onto this contract, please.
Sorry, I need to be right back.
Sure.
There, add is one. Stand by. I thought there was an easy way to just push a button on D&D Beyond and roll insight.
there is.
Is there? How?
You
Yeah.
just click the +1 or the plus whatever next to the word insight, and it just rolls it.
Oh, there it is. 21, thank you.
All right, 21.
Not bad.
You see that you cannot sue the carnival in any capacity with this. So if you sign, you're basically signing any legal rights in case anybody gets maimed or murdered or permanently loses something from this fight. They're also not held liable for any injuries that you sustain. However, it does assure that there will be pixie fairies, and should you die, your soul is subject to the carnival.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Miss, can I have a clarifying point here if you're with their legal department?
I'm not.
Well, I'm going to ask you it anyway. This says here that if we die, our soul is subject to the carnival. Could you clarify what that means?
Oh, It's our choice whether or not we bring you back.
Oh, why?
Because
what
it's
what would differ from like, oh, I'm gonna bring back little Timmy over here, but fuck Steve.
Oh, because little Timmy is a child and knows better than to sign up, and we have a no minors policy. But the idiots that sign up and decide they're going to fight and try to prove there's some tough guys here should know better. And so, we'd rather save little Timmy who fell off the dragonfly than you guys who willingly walked into a fight that you couldn't win.
But little Timmy doesn't actually get to sign the waiver because he's not signing up for the fight. Is that
I know.
already implied by purchasing a ticket?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what you're saying is that if we do die, you're not going to save our souls, is what you're saying with this.
Well, the ones that are left alive will have to maybe convince the fairies to bring you back, and that might involve some pacts and, deals. I don't really know. I don't bother much with it. Proceeds to take a spoonful of cheesy noodles from a nearby booth.
Oh, those look good. Where'd you get those?
Oh, Wah over there has it.
Oh, okay. Well, when we survive and win this fight, we'll go pick some up after to celebrate.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, it's all pretty bog standard, guys. Don't die. We might have to bribe people to bring you back if you do die. So don't. Any questions?
Fantastic. Everybody signs?
Oh, I think Vaer stepped away, though. Judging by the empty chair.
We'll wait a second then.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Doing good. There's a hell of a storm overhead. My power flickered.
Ooh, neat.
Oh no.
It's fine. My entire everything is hooked up to an array of backup batteries under my desk.
Oh, nice.
So
Get
Oh,
that
that's
you-
like I won't just I won't just disappear if the power goes out. I'll have like 10-15 minutes, but I'll let people know that I will be taking a leave if that happens.
I'm very excited. Also, bar hand. DMs real quick.
Okay.
Blue? Have we ever actually been in a fight?
I've been in some scraps, and
Have we been in a fight together?
No, we have not.
Oh.
What are you good at?
Magic.
What kind of magic? Like, grow a flower magic? Looks over at Vaer. Or blow somebody up magic? Or
I got scare the bejesus out of people magic.
that'll work.
And then flying knives magic too.
Okay, that one sounds terrifying.
Ah, it is.
That sounds like falls under the first camp, really.
Well, it doesn't make you explode. I also have this thing. To pull out my device that gives me thunder wave.
Cool.
I've never used it. It could be time. The device.
I technically have a little magic in this thing.
And Baloo will hold up like a glass chess piece of a rook. Like, he can do a little magic. how much?
I will say, just to as you guys are chatting, this door does open, and she kind of does allow you guys to step through. And she kind of just, good luck. You're gonna need it.
No, we won't.
What do I call you guys? You need a team.
Don't worry
name.
about it.
You team shit.
No.
Don't call us that.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Just call us Fortune 4.
What was that very nice lady in the alligator thing?
The menagerie.
That was Louise LeBlanc, right?
Yeah, the bar with Louis LeBlanc. Or the, well, no, the,
We could be the Daily Rangers. For Chateau Daily. No, that's stupid. Oh, guys, I'm bad at names.
so we've got...
Just call us the Fortune 4. I need to hit something like now.
God, we have so many consonants in our names. Making an acronym of this is awful.
Technically, though, Annavere, you guys on a normal day are more than 4.
Let's not split hairs right now.
Let's see. So
We could be...
There's 4 of us currently.
Yeah, we can be the Knob V.
The shenanigans?
No, wait, that's...
A voice from the ether.
we can almost spell vagabond with our name letters.
Really?
We could be the Paeder Pals.
The Paeder Pals.
Don't you fucking judge me.
The chuckleheads.
It's more like chuckle fucks, but... Vaer! Vaer! Vaer, we need help. The fight's already going poorly, and we haven't even entered yet.
I have a list of
We're the
1,000
milkmen
possible
because
names.
we deliver.
Really?
I'm reading a fucking Reddit thread of great D&D team names. That was the top one. Was the Milkmen because we deliver, and then the top comment, and then we fuck your wife.
Oh God.
Oh,
on the company t-shirt.
Jesus. Bardic Inspiration, Rune Breakers.
What about the
Hator protectors.
Paeder Protectors?
The Paeder Protectorate. The Paytectorate.
What's a good alliteration for Zybilna?
Mm,
Sibylla's
Zibble
angel.
Knights.
Zybilna's Zoriers. Zybilna's.
Or we could go with Madric, since he's the one who hired us.
Madric's Marshals. The Marshals of Madric. The Marshals of Zybilna. The
Hmm.
I am so bad at thinking of names. I am.
I'm just trying to buy some time to get Vaer back, so we
Until
can
Vaer gets
start
back, yeah.
the fight. Yeah. 6 guardians and an owl bear.
They don't walk into a barn, and yet it's a good setup for a joke.
The chosen of Zybilna.
The Chosen of Zybilna. The Planeswalkers of Zybilna. The Planeswalkers. The
Zybilna's favored few.
Zybilna's favorite few. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Or just the favored few.
You know, in case you're in a room with Zybilna's enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I like this one, the Grim Lizards.
Or King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Odd Brotherhood.
Let's see.
Well, while we wait, while I was walking over to the spectator side, did I hear anybody talk about what we're fighting?
Good question.
Let's see if you can give me an insight. Or actually, a perception, because you were trying to listen.
6.
You heard something about a clown.
I think we're fighting a clown.
I swear to God, if we're gonna walk in and fight fucking Chuckles the Clown.
Ooh, hi, guys.
Oh no!
It's not. I didn't even think of that, but that's such a good idea. I wonder if he's got a stat sheet.
Give me a second and I'll try and find it.
See, I was looking at the tavern stage like channel topic, and I was like, okay, cat.
Yeah. Just a
And
little mirroring is nice.
we are
what are you
back
doing?
after technical issues. We're still deciding on names, I think.
Yes, we are very indecisive.
It may change when we get everyone in here at some point. But
So she is waiting for you guys to give her the name.
Okay, but I sorry, I have one more proposal, actually. Apparently, Jimmy Carter's original supporters was called the Peanut Brigade.
I love it.
The Peanut
Fuck
Brigade.
it, use it.
I fucking love it.
That's fate. It's perfect.
The Peanut Brigade.
And most of us are small, so
I'm going to message Tracy now and be like, Jimmy Carter keeps running my D&D campaign, Tracy. What have I done? All right. Are we the Peanut Brigade then? Well, you guys, I'm just God.
Sure. Yeah.
What are you known as? The
Peanut
Peanut Brigade, ma'am.
Oh.
I'm allergic.
That's really unfortunate. Hopefully our enemies are too, though.
Wait, is Vaer allergic to peanuts, or are you allergic
No.
to peanuts?
Neither.
Oh, okay. I mean, hey, if we want to have
Just being
a
dumb.
character with a peanut allergy, we can go for it.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
All right.
Nut butter is wasteful,
I'm
he
here
probably
for the
doesn't eat it.
stupid name, though.
Something tells me he's not allergic to tree nuts.
He puts the nuts on the tree.
Oh, nuts.
It's called Druidcraft, Tomb. Get your head out of the gutter. He's got magic hands. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I gotta go find his song on YouTube.
There's a song about this?
It's if you're referring to Magic Hands is one of my favorites. It's spectacular.
Okay.
It's a beautiful song.
Okay. She's gonna open the door. Am I recording? I'm just making yeah, I am. She's gonna open the door and be like, alright, Peanut Brigade. Quick rundown. You are going to do 2 whole rounds with these beings. You know, you have to be both rounds to win. In between
I don't
rounds,
like how the word beings is used in that sentence.
you will be given healing between both rounds.
Okay.
So, are you ready?
Question.
Yes. Oh, you guys can step through the door, by the way.
Between now and the last activity, have we achieved a short rest, would you say, or no?
No.
Okay.
Also, DM, I have 10 darts. I would like to be, while we are mulling, like, towards the back and getting ready and all that, like, however long it takes, I would like to be poison tipping all of these with my slime.
You guys will have a turn to go ahead and prepare anything you need to prepare, and she's just essentially
Nice.
explaining that to you guys, that you guys have a moment to prepare. How this is going to work essentially is you guys will be called to stage. You guys will be presented to the crowd among, you know, fanfare and applause and all that jazz. Think like a wrestling tournament. Not a wrestling, but more like WWE.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. And and then your competitor will be presented. And that being will get their opportunity before the battle commences, and all of you guys roll initiative. Any questions before we start the fight?
That'll do.
All right. All right. Any questions before we start?
As we walk in, I'm going to lay my hands on Paeder and... Do I have a word for this, actually? Let's immerse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Genuine question, are you okay too?
I need to ping my wife to bring me more water. Because I'm having issues with my coughing.
But Fair will run his hand down Paeder's feathered back and feathered fur, feathered on the head, fur on the back. I don't know how it works.
Yep.
I think feathers sort of stop at the neck.
Yeah. Another kraken court, and his feathers will shift to that of bark.
Okay.
Paeder's got a helmet.
The whole body. Sorry, yeah, feathers and fur.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
So that's bark skin will increase his AC to 16. DM.
Fantastic. Do keep it
As long as I maintain concentration.
Well, just we will keep up with this. Just you're in charge of Paeder. Also, make sure you do move into the back area. Is there anything you're doing, Annavere, to prepare for the fight?
No, she is just hammer, pulls her hammer out, ready to go.
Which way?
All right.
Oh, that way.
Yep. Cass, do you
Isn't that too
have
far?
anything
Close the door.
to get ready?
I am going to take out the device.
Okay.
He's got a bomb!
That's all.
A bomb.
That's a thing. Alrighty.
I mean, it is, yeah.
And Baloo, you are poison tipping the darts, correct?
Yes, I have 10 darts. I am poison tipping them all.
Alrighty. And not a lot of time passes before you guys are essentially, you know, the tiefling kind of walks over and goes, all right, remember, have fun, don't die. I don't really want to, sorry, I forgot her voice. I don't really want to pick up blood and guts. I'm rather tired. Remember, you can tap out and quit if you think you're not going to survive. But you know, coward's way and all that. All right. Have fun. The announcer will call your name in just a moment. And as she's saying that, an announcer's voice who is not what I'm going to mimic, but much better, is going to be like, ladies, gentlemen, beings, and beings, welcome to the Thunderdome. This is our 25th match of the night. And let me tell you, we have an interesting display, but I don't need to introduce that. Let's give it up for our competitors this round. I forgot the name. The Peanut Brigade. There we
sounds
go.
of papers flipping.
Yeah.
Peanut Brigade.
The Peanut Brigade coming onto the stage. They don't look like much, but goodness, they'll be a mighty nut to crack for our competitor.
That was delightful.
As you guys step outward, there are stage lights welcoming you guys. Let me make sure I have at the correct volume. And I do. I'm going to bring it down just a little.
I'll wait till you finish your description.
And as you look up, there are rows upon rows, like you guys know when you walk into like a theater and there's like the mezzanine and like there's the upper level, the nosebleeds.
The nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is a round, room. Down here you can tell is obviously the VIP like heavy seats. And it is absolutely packed. Full of people. And the lights are shining on you guys, and you guys walk into like a bolsterous roar of cheers. A grand red carpet is set before you. There's jade marble on the floor, and the stage before you seems to be made of decorative gold and jade stones that are rough and uncut. And it's like a boxing ring, like a wrestling ring almost, that's before you. And you have stairs to climb up into it.
Neat. This is pretty nice. No,
DM, can you describe, before I do something crazy throughout this fight, depending on how insane this gets, so can you describe the rough geometry of the space? Like there's the seats or whatever, and then is the roof just flat? Does it come up in a, like, is it an open air? Is it...
It's a
What's the roof like?
domed kind of like this. It's like it kind
Got
of
it.
does this because it's like a hat
Yeah.
on top.
I gotcha.
Yep. We good? Any questions? What are you guys doing as you guys enter the stage?
Is there a lot of like positive energy in the room?
Yeah, people are
Or people-
applauding. They're very excited.
I'm gonna do one of these things. I'm gonna do like make a little eagle screech noise. Like, but more intimidating because mimicry.
At the top of the stairs, apron, whatever the hell like Amon is, Annavere will very pointedly wipe her feet there before entering,
Mm-hmm.
as like a sign of respect, and then she'll just go sit in the corner.
Okay.
Blue 5-10. Okay, so I'll take a 10-foot running start, and then I will the rest of the distance like leap from approximately here to on the stage next to Kess. And if
Okay.
DM will allow, I want to do a flip in the air just to show off.
Acrobatics with advantage because you're a monk.
Woo! Okay, that was almost very bad. That was before advantage. Well, I technically rolled this one. Anyways, 22.
All right. Yeah, you do it gracefully with style. You are good.
Yay.
The second roll was a natural 1. So I was like, woo! Baloo jumps, does a beautiful flip, and face plants it into the stage.
Yeah, that would have been the case. All right, Paeder Vaer.
Vaer had to step away again, but I assume Vaer is... He also said put him at 1 initiative if he's not back before initiative rolls.
Okay, then. Let me go ahead and just... All right, so Paeder is going to lumber on in, a little sheepish at first because of the massive crowd just cheering, but they quickly get over it and they kind of crawl up the stairs, kind of just happy as a clam, with Vaer following behind them. Don't want to take that autonomy away, but, you know, we got to keep moving.
Is what it is.
Um,
And I assume we go to this corner? I don't know.
Yep.
I'm following Annavere for this one.
Yep, and there is I almost forgot. That's the announcer. The announcer is heavily armored, just in case, you know. They have what seems to be like a sending stone type of speaker put up against their neck that helps amplify their voice throughout the entire crowd. Look at this motley crew. Don't they look fantastic? Remember, you can make your bets and, see who'll win, our reigning champions or this new group of competitors. I put my bets on that owl bear, And here we go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a fear, it's time to exit here. We have our first competitor of the night. He has been through quite a few of our challengers. Nobody's made it past him tonight. And I cannot wait for you all to meet him. And I have to update this. And as he says that, it begins to be lowered down in a cage from up above. It seems to be a fairly small, thin, kind of barred cage. It's not moving, like what you would expect. And as it, reaches the stage and kind of sets itself, the announcer quickly exits the stage. And he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Bubbles!" And as the cage swings open, you see what looks to be a clown mannequin.
Is it a warforged?
And I think we can roll initiative.
I forget. Is there a special way to do that on Foundry, or do we do that in D&D Beyond? It's been a minute.
I do it in D&D Beyond.
All right.
And just relay it. Oof.
No.
Okay. Not great.
Good copy.
Sorry, working on trying to get this
Bad
to
roll.
work.
Right? Yes, a 9.
There we go. It will have been put right there. All right.
Oh, nah. Fuck that. Fuck that all the way to hell.
All right. So I have 11. Oh, wait. I have to roll initiative for this thing.
Just send it. What you got?
I don't. Oh, here. I have this sheet of paper. We'll do this sheet of paper. My pencil is not here.
Do you need me to write it down?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, if you could help me, I would love that though. So then Annavere is 11. Who's next? It'd be Newt.
Yep.
Which is
Newt.
blue.
Oh god, our highest team fucking was 11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought mine was the
Shit.
The competitor rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have a night. And 9 for Kess. And then, so then the last initiative would be Vaer at 1 with Paeder.
Yeah.
All right. So this is Bubbles. If you Bubbles, Annavere, Blue, Cass, Vaer / Paeder. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. Good time,
Is it?
y'all.
We're gonna
No.
die.
Really? You can tell that just by the image?
Murder clown.
Alright. Just if you can help me keep track of that, Beth, I would really appreciate it. Because I've got to keep track of Bubbles. And Bubbles is gonna throw me for a loop because I originally didn't plan for Bubbles.
I got
Alright, so Bubbles is up first. And you guys watch as this clown kind of just its eyes had originally, just been looking forward. It looked like a doll, like a mannequin. And hold on, this guy quickly darts off the stage, by the way. And on the count, he begins to count down. All right, and we're gonna fight in 3, 2, 1, let's go! And then, lights kind of go off. And you can swear that it's a trick of the light, but you almost see the smile this thing has rip through as a massive maw of several teeth open up and the tongue sticks out.
All right, we're fighting Pennywise. Let's fucking go.
I don't like this. Please stop dying. I wouldn't like that either.
I apologize.
No, you're good. I want to make sure you're okay.
So then let's make sure. It quickly moves out of its space. And it rolls on into the middle. And it begins to stop. It stops moving there and almost raises a hand and mocks the group, signaling for you to come over. And with that, it's going to actually hold its action. I'm going to keep the trigger to myself, but I am going to let my bar hand know the trigger.
Of course. Yeah, that's fine.
Just to keep me honest, and all that. Oh.
Because triggers are meant to be very specific.
Yes. And Barhand, you just let them and us know when that trigger's been met, just so I can go ahead and describe it as well. So it keeps everything fair and honest. Because the Barhand is very much aware of what this is. All right, and Annavere.
Yep.
Go for it.
Initiative's on you.
Oh boy.
And it is
Hi,
Annavere.
my name is Annavere, and this is Jackass. I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay.
Walk up to it, punch it in the face. I claim no responsibility for any repercussions of that decision if you decide to follow it.
Welcome back, Vaer. Anything I need to catch you up on?
Looks pretty self-explanatory that we're fighting a clown. The clown taunted us.
The clown dislocated its jaw and opened up the giant row of teeth, Pennywise style.
Oh, it's Pennywise. Let's go.
It's a 9 to hit.
Wanna play?
Yeah, my
That's a
dice went
9
off the
to
desk.
hit.
Yeah,
What
my
are you-
dice went off the desk, so I just rolled D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. And you
I don't
you
wanna
hit
go
it?
right now. Is a 9 a hit?
But you're trying to hit it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. That is the action. That's the trigger.
That's the trigger.
Yeah, so
Thank you, lovely.
Guys, I found out the trigger.
not gonna like it.
This triggers the clowns.
So, unfortunately,
Spider Pennywise.
a 9 does not hit, but you are trying to hit it, and you are in melee range, which were the triggers. I need... You can't move now, Annavere. You are essentially
Because
grappled
of-
by it. As you
Okay,
stick
so-
to it. So
Is
essentially,
there a save?
yes, I'm
Yeah.
about to give
Okay.
it. But let me get to it because I'm trying to explain it best I can. I apologize.
You're good.
As you swing your hammer to hit it, it reaches out. It was ready to go. Reaches out and grabs your arm, and holds on to you as you stick to it. You almost feel as if spiny little arms are grabbing onto you, and you're grappled. It holds on to you. I do need a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Alright. Well, just one.
9.
You
It's all coming up 9.
You are still grappled by it. It is still your turn, but that is what it's done to you now. And you did try to get out. You can attempt a bonus action if you have any, but yeah, you're essentially grappled by this thing now.
Yeah, I can't. That's my
Alright.
turn then.
All right, Baloo, it is now your turn with Kess on deck.
Okay. So it is currently grappling a creature.
Mhm.
So if I confirm, this, yep, okay. So Blue is going to, if I pull up these, I am going to we're not going to use that yet. Blue is going to... Baloo's not going to do an attack this turn, but I will be casting a charge of mirror image from the prism piece, and you all will see 3 duplicates of Baloo all appear around him.
Ooh.
So now there are 4 Baloos standing in formation. Basically just like Shadow Clone Jutsu. For any Naruto fans. And I can move them all. Fancy.
Gosh.
Got you.
But no, basically, the frog has multiplied.
But they're shadowy.
No, they all look identical to me. You cannot
okay.
tell which one is the original.
Interesting.
Is that your turn?
And I will not be taking a bonus action.
Okay. All right. And with that, Cass, it is your
Unless-
turn.
Wait,
I apologize.
Sorry, I was just confirming.
Stop.
Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. And can't do that. No, correct. I'm not taking a bonus action. Sorry, please continue.
All right. Cass, it is your turn. Vaer on deck with Paeder.
Annavere, I would get away from that. And I give bardic inspiration to Annavere.
Okay.
Annavere, that is and that's a bonus action. A 1d6. And then I'm going to, double ammo! And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire in a cube that just hits the clown. So
Okay.
you owe me a what is deck save?
$13.
That is exactly the save DC.
Sorry.
So
Meets or beats.
No! Okay, I'm going to spread out a little bit. Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Vaer, it is your turn, along with Paeder, and then top of the round.
Vaer utters Yonsai to Paeder, who then... That's not the thing. There we go. Moves up within
Elvish
melee.
for kill.
And he will roll my chunky dice. Not the big chunk.
That's for death saves.
Does a... Shit, what's his hit bonus? 5. So 22 hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, that's the beak. I'll just go ahead and roll the claw attack as well. For his
Okay.
multi-attack. The multi-attack claw attack is a 9. Which I'm assuming does not hit.
Nope, 9 does not hit.
So that's going to be a 10 plus 5. That is a 9 plus 5 is 14 piercing
Okay.
from the beak attack as he pecks at this thing's left side.
Okay.
And Vaer will also utter cared as he steps forward 5 feet. Let me double check to make sure I got. Yep. Okay. And right in between Paeder and Annavere, the stone begins to crumble in a 5-foot square and becomes difficult terrain
Okay.
from mound
Oh,
earth
you
or
have
mold
mold
earth.
earth. Okay, cool.
So, where's
And
the
that's my turn.
square?
Can I draw a shape? Let me just do that.
I
There
got
we
it.
go. Right,
Where is it?
right here.
Okay, perfect. Thank
Cool.
you.
I'll change it to like
I work well with visuals.
red.
Yep.
How do I change it though? I'll figure that out. That's my turn.
Alrighty. And then we are back at top of the round with this, with Bubbles. It is Bubbles' turn. Bubbles did not appreciate, being a bit on, but they're a little too busy with the bigger, prey in front of it that they have grappled. They are going to go ahead Yes. So they're going to do that because they are a mannequin. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to hit, Annavere?
That's a hit.
Okay. D8. 6, 7, 8, 9. Bludgeoning damage. And it continues to grapple you.
Okay, thing hits pretty fucking hard.
Yeah, that hurt.
Got it.
And it essentially, what it did was kind of tilt its head back instead of biting you because it just got bit. It's not very happy. I don't exactly know what this is, what its attack is, like what it's hitting you with.
Do you want to ask in private so you don't want to spoil something?
Yeah, but you know what? How I'm going to approach this is that it decided to not bite you and it just headbutted you. Is what I'm gonna go with because it's a mannequin.
With a loud honk of the nose.
Yep. So it just and that is the bludgeoning damage you receive. And then that is all it can do. It does not have multi-attack. It is still adhesive and grappling you. Annavere, it is your turn with Baloo on deck. And I will need a DC, the dexterity saving throw to see if you get out, honey.
12 on the dex.
You're...
You can add lots of inspiration for this.
Oh?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna roll that then.
I would use it on that. 12 is a decent baseline.
That's an 18 then.
Yep, you manage to pull your arms away and you manage to break out of Bubbles' grapple.
Alright, so I'm gonna just say fuck you at the clown and I'm gonna take another swing with my hammer then.
Absolutely, roll to hit. I will count the getting out of the grapple though as like a bonus action, by the way.
Yeah, I can live with that. That will be a 24 to hit. No, wait. I can't. I can't do math. I only go to college again in like a week. It's fine. 22 actually.
That does hit though. You are good. Give me my damage.
I'm a college student. Can't do simple math.
I can't either. It's fine.
Technically, for my degree, I need math.
Oh well, then you need math.
That will be 8 points. 8 points of damage.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I think I just pissed it off more.
Don't like this. I'm scared.
There we go. Finally happy with my square.
Okay. All right. And that is that the end of your turn? You calling it?
Yes.
Baloo, it is your turn. Kess on deck.
Okay. Baloo is going to move the entourage. Let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so yeah, I have plenty of movement. The entourage is going to move in formation around the clown, around the back. And we're gonna fuck up his day, or try to. It's a problem for him, because so am I.
Oh no.
I am going to... Okay, let me just make sure it is in the right order. I am going to quarterstaff strike him first. If that's okay.
Yes, you can.
That is a 16 to hit.
Okay, and that hits.
So that is this. That is 7 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
I am then going to spend a key point.
Mhm.
And we are going to do a flurry of blows to take 2 more unarmed strikes.
Are you touching it?
So I am about to. I'm about to punch it in the face with my hands.
Absolutely.
Twice.
Absolutely.
So flurry of blows. The first one is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
And the second one is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
The first one is 5 points of bludgeoning. The second one is 8 points of bludgeoning. And if this creature is capable of being poisoned, I just want to confirm if it's every time I hit it or if it's... You can also attack type special, con 12. Fuck, I think it applies to each punch. Okay, so this applies twice. If it is capable of being poisoned, it also takes 8 points of poison damage. If it... So,
I'm
I'll make
trying
this
to figure
easier.
it out.
If it is a mechanical being, like a Warforged or an Auto Gnome or something like that,
No.
it cannot be poisoned. If
No,
it
it's poisoned.
bleeds, it can probably be poisoned.
Yeah, it can be poisoned. I had to Google and double check because I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it can be poisoned. So roll that.
I did. That was an additional 6. That was an additional 6. So, or sorry, no, 8, because 6 on the second punch, 2 on the first punch.
Okay. So 6 total or 8 total?
For the poison, 8. For the poison, 8 total.
Alrighty. I also need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Yep. Which... Okay, this is what I'm supposed to be good at. I don't think that's a good roll. That's a 13. 7 plus 6.
Me to beat. Yep. As you are hitting it, you kind of feel that it's almost sticky, like you're getting almost stuck to it, but you keep managing to pull your hand away, especially as it kind of hisses at the poisoning it's feeling.
Also, fucking Christ, I did 28 points of damage.
I'm a little shocked, and I now think I made this fight too easy, but it's okay. The next one is harder.
What is the ability that gives you that Shadow Ninja thing?
That was a DM item. Like, all of us got a special magic item when we started the campaign. This was mine.
Damn, I should have picked something better.
I didn't
this was
pick
the
this.
gifted one?
Yeah, Toom made this for me.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Get out the shaft.
Shaft.
The Shadow Ninjas aren't actually attacking. That's just me being a monk. The Shadow Ninjas are a defense thing. When he attacks me,
Yeah.
he doesn't know if he's attacking me or if he's attacking one of my clones.
Yeah,
right.
it's
and each
it's
hit one
defense.
disappears.
One of them disappears.
It's that one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And that basically drops your AC. You have
Right.
bonus AC until they're gone.
Yep.
I love that spell.
Yeah. Your item was the holy symbol.
Yeah.
Yours is actually a lot more important, but I'm not getting into that.
Thematically,
Ah,
which is great. That's what I mean, I prefer for this campaign.
there's stuff. It's
Kitty.
fine. Don't worry.
Kitty with claws.
Stop.
With the cat.
All right.
Stop.
With the cat.
No, just stop.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good. I love
The
you.
looming shadows.
I love you. I actually love your item. I'm very excited. Sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. Who's next? It is Kaz. Wait, are you done, Baloo? I apologize.
No, you're good. Yes, I
Okay.
did action, bonus action, movement. I am all set.
Kaz, it is your turn. Vaer on deck.
Yay! Clowning is an antiquated art form that nobody really finds funny. You're actually just really disturbing. And with that, I cast Vicious Mockery.
Damn.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Rude.
You shatter his entire worldview. You're a short little.
I'm sorry, the DM short circuited, and I want someone to like put that in the quotes, please. Cause that threw me for a loop, and I need to go tell Boo that. What throw did I have to do again?
Wisdom saving throw. 7. You fail, and you take 1 damage, but you also have disadvantage on your next attack.
He can't swing through the tears.
Wild. Okay. That I'm thoroughly impressed. All right, and what else? Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to just flank right this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 10, 25 or 30? 30, cool. 30. I'll go there. Alright.
Alrighty. Vaer, it's your turn with top of the round next.
Does Paeder have advantage due to flanking?
Yes, but I also have disadvantage.
Huh?
Oh yeah, so. Well, you have disadvantage on your next attack.
On my next attack? Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I apologize. I thought it was disadvantage, like, oh, the next person gets advantage on the next. My brain is short circuiting.
You're fine.
Ignore me.
All right.
No, you're
So
good.
Paeder is going to rear up.
Okay.
And that's a natural 20 on the claw strike.
Nice.
So you get to choose. You get to choose either double damage or full damage.
I'll do double. I don't know what number this is
What?
for the bite. So that might be. I mean, look at this
Well,
thing. This is the one
If
that I
it's
got.
if it's a specialty symbol, they usually do that for the max. That looks like a 4.
Dude, no, it's not a 4. I think it's a 6 or a 9, but I cannot fucking tell.
Can you
Trying to
look
figure
at
out.
the other potential 6 or 9?
Keep my finger on that.
And see if it's
No.
more clear.
That's got to be this has to be the 20. So that's totally different from the other sides.
Yeah.
I can't even. It won't
It's not
focus.
focusing, but we will take your word for it.
It might be a 4. If it's that way. Yeah, because there's nothing else that looks like a 4. Where's the 6 and the 9 though? There's a 6. The 6 is curvy, so is the 9. Yeah, it's a 4.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so a 4 and a 6, so 11 for the second for the beak.
For the attack
Yeah, does 11 hit?
to hit? No, 11 does not hit.
11 misses. Okay, so he just hits hard with the claw. attack for double damage. So 1d10 plus 5 times 2 is total of 16 piercing. Roll a 3 plus 5 times 2. And then Vaer will. Let's see here. How far is that? That's 4.
Can I pause?
Sure.
How do you want to do this?
Can Paeder pause?
Well,
Did we take his ass down in a round and a half?
I would like to say that
2 rounds.
Paeder
Mm.
just kind of accordions this motherfucker under the weight of his massive paw. Just
I thought
sweat. Instead of slashing, he literally just like splat.
I'm just as shocked as y'all that y'all have like taken them down. But absolutely. So
I mean, you saw
Paeder,
Baloo jump around and fuck shit up on the towers. Let's be honest.
the next one's a little harder, but regardless, Paeder
Do they have fireball?
gets up on
Yo, you guys are all
hind
grouped up.
legs and just accordions down Bubbles, who screams in pain, just completely slashed through, collapsing on the ground, dead. That is not the button I wanted. And the crowd breaks out into cheers and applause, much excitement as the announcer calls. And with that, the first victory of the night, Bubbles the Mimic is down and dead. Fantastic.
Fuck, he was a mimic. Okay, that's cool.
He was Bubbles the Mannequin Mimic. The
The
clown.
Manamimic.
The clown mannequin mimic.
The
and-
mimic.
Manamim. What's another word for
Manamimic.
clown? Mime.
The crowd absolutely goes wild as fairies do come and take Bubbles away. We are out of initiative just for this one moment. As fairies do come up to each and every one of you, starts handing you water and candies, which give all of you, just to be fair and to get through the next round, a long rest.
Oh,
Because I was out of everything.
that's lovely.
Yep.
And DM, I assume that this intermediary time lasts longer than a minute.
Yeah. You guys are getting
you-
a couple. Yes. Sorry.
I was gonna ask, would you please remove 3 of my clones? So it's just me.
Oh dear, I don't know which is not the real one.
I don't think it
It,
matters.
it doesn't
right?
matter. They're all the same.
Just duped.
If it matters, it was. Yeah, you got it right.
Chose wisely.
Oh yay! I chose the one I could. But yeah, you guys are taking a long rest essentially. So please do fill that up. The fairies are kind of flittering about, kind of, oh, good job. Oh wow, that's so impressive. And people are cheering, kind of excitedly, talking like, oh my gosh, we're gonna see the second fight. Nobody's seen the second fight today. Nobody's won today. Nobody's made
Bear's
it
giving
through
Paeder
Bubbles.
scritches. Walk heil my tattoo chum, my dear.
Well, Annabelle, before you go, can I see your what do you fight? Do you fight with anything other than your hammer? Do you fight with anything pointy?
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Give me just a second. Let me finish chewing here.
Teeth are pointy. There you go.
In this specific context, I wouldn't recommend it.
You don't know what we're fighting next.
She reaches into her jumpsuit and pulls out a dagger. I got this.
DM allowing Baloo will poison coat that dagger. It's good for 1 attack or for an hour. before the poison loses its potency.
It is totally DM allowing it. I don't know if I was clear on that, but yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, fair enough. Then
I was
then you'll see
nodding.
Baloo will, if you'll hand Baloo your dagger, he'll just like wipe it on his arm, and then like gingerly hand it back, handle first, and he'll let you know that it'll poison the first time it lands, and the poison like won't work after that, or if you don't use it, the poison will wear off in an hour.
I appreciate that. Out of character now. I just need to figure out how to use it.
You cut him with it.
Well, yes, but how to use it? How to work it into my flow?
Oh, fair enough. You don't have to use it, but if it comes up.
DM question: mechanically, does a long rest remove a concentration spell?
No, you're still concentrating on it because this is a candy long rest. It's not like I'm taking a nap long rest. And technically only like 5-6 minutes are happening. This is Fey magic bullshit.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Paeder's still barky.
Yes.
Blue will
Our
also.
long rest only recover 2 spell slots?
What?
That should recover all your spell
It should
slots.
recover all your spell slots.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why? I pressed the long rest button and it says...
You gotta
recover.
confirm it again.
Yeah, you gotta hit the confirm
You
button.
once you hit it, you have to
Well,
confirm
actually, when
it too.
it says recover, it says up to 1 hit dice, 2 spell slots, and a bardic inspiration.
Oh. Oh, bards only recover 2?
That must be new. Interesting. Okay.
That's a little broken.
That's new. That's news to me. Okay.
No. I'm going back. I'm going to your sheet. Hold on 5 seconds. KK.
I mean, I would just if we just want to say he unchecks all his spell slots, that's fine.
Yeah, like I can just uncheck all of them, which is weird that I pushed the long rest button and it says that.
Yeah, that's new to me.
I've not seen that. And it's also been a while since I played, so I was like, huh.
While we're
they're
doing
not listed
this,
in the exemptions to the regular spell slot recovery that I can tell.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
It's just like warlocks get them back on short rest as well.
Right.
Wizards have arcane recovery additionally if they want. Druid Circle of the Land also has natural recovery.
Yeah,
And then sorcerers can use fonts of magic. There's nobody that doesn't, from what I can tell.
Alright.
All right.
Meanwhile, Baloo will also go over to you, Vaer, and Kess and ask, like,
Do you guys have anything that you attack with that's pointy, like a knife or a sword or an arrow or anything like
I have a
that?
sword.
Vaer points at Paeder's beak and talons.
The beak would be unsafe. The talons, I don't know.
I don't carry any metal really besides this.
were you pointing at something when you said besides this?
Besides this.
Oh, gotcha.
Then Keth, may I slime your sword?
Sure.
And then again, DM allowing, I would like to slime Kess's sword.
Okay. Go for it.
And then I will again explain it's good only for the first attack you make with it, but it's something.
Alright.
And also don't touch it.
Okay.
I don't know if this is visible, but can I go ahead and also expand this to 10 feet with a second cast because you're allowed to within the domains of that cantrip?
Sure. Backward tab.
I know.
I wonder, do you think that's visibly apparent?
I believe difficult terrain and mold earth are traditionally visibly apparent. Like you're generating rocks and cracks and shit in the ground.
Right.
Unless we wanted to
Unless it's
cover it in some
specifically
way.
like, yeah.
Right. If we wanted to make like quicksand
Check
or
some
some
leaves
shit.
over it.
Yeah, right. I'm not sure how we do that on a mosaic tile floor.
I don't know.
Subtly.
Why is there a leaf pile? Did somebody just rake?
All right. And you guys ready for the next fight?
Yep.
Nope. But we're doing it anyway.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Okay.
Paeder's gonna scooch over here for funsies real quick.
Fantastic. Beautiful. Great.
Wonderful.
If allowed, I'm gonna move like over here because I don't
Paeder's
want
gonna step
everyone to
over
be.
here.
I don't want everyone wanting to be bunched up when we start.
All right. And as you guys get ready, you guys are all rested up. The announcer calls out, "Ladies and gentlemen, what a treat. We've made it to round 2. This is a shock for the night. And because it's round 2, as you know, it's double the trouble." Lots of
I
cheers.
don't like the sound of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your eyes open as we will be seeing double tonight. Let's bring up our competitors. And the 2 cages slowly lower.
Just in case one is coming down directly over me, I'll like back out of the way of it so it doesn't fucking land on me.
They're both coming to about here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Give me a second.
Dao Corp.
Fucking hell.
Fucking fell.
Fucking fell. There we go. Let's welcome on Kyle and Lyle, those double trouble twins. Just be careful, you know who's who when the time should arise. And as the cages lower, these are actually blacked out. It's not the bars like it was with Bubbles. But the crates slam down open. It's dark on the inside. You guys cannot see. But as they step out,
Fuck.
Mimics.
God.
Blue and Annavere seem to step out. And we are
should I
in
use the
initiative.
prison piece again and just make? Should I use the prison piece again and just make this so much worse for everybody? Just have 5 frogs on the field.
heck?
I have an idea. Assuming that I can. roll
What
better-
the?
Alright, so
roll
which
better initiative.
this
Are we
hold on.
rolling initiative or are we going with the original?
Rolling
That's me, right?
initiative.
Oh my
That
god.
one's me, right? The one at the top?
Well, fuck.
Let's use this one. I rolled a 15.
15.
All right.
Oh, post it.
Give me just a second because I want to make sure that I don't get confused. So just give me just 5 seconds because I got an idea as we were talking. If you could do me a favor, Beth, could you pick up everybody's initiative?
Yes.
And I will roll initiative for Kyle and Lyle now.
Okay, Vaer. So, Vaer and Annavere tied.
Okay, who has the stronger dex?
Between who?
Annavere and Vaer.
I have 13.
It's whoever has the higher
Vaer's sitting down.
dex.
Vaer's drinking water. Vaer's putting the water down. Vaer is putting on his headphones. Vaer,
Hi.
what is your dex? You matched initiative with Annavere, so higher dex goes first.
Mine is 15.
Okay.
There goes first then.
Paeder's is 12.
Okay. Veer, and then Hator.
What about Paeder?
I was just saying Paeder's is 12, technically. Fair Anna Paeder, whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I got it. I just need Kyle and Lyle.
There's Baloo. Fantastic.
Oh, were you looking for? Oh, I mean,
I got
so. Okay, I was gonna say if you. Oh, okay, I thought you were looking for like sheets or whatever, and I was like, you just want me to play as myself and kill us? I will do that.
I will do what I must.
Baloo, evil Baloo, is like, oh, I've been waiting my whole life for this. I'm about to make a name for myself.
I just need to know where to put them in the initiative tracker.
I'm gonna ask
Blue-
one more time.
Hmm?
That one I've pinged as me. That's me,
Yes,
right?
it has your name on it.
Okay.
You're in the top right.
So I am dumb and I will forget because I can select. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Okay.
No, right. The
Oh,
DM
should
Can you
I
put
did
like an
fix that.
icon on it?
I was gonna say I could select the other one before, but now I can't.
No, I think DM changed that on purpose. Although I think
Yes.
DM, I don't know if DM is going to change the name thing or something so that it's confusing for the rest of the party. But I think the whole point is to like don't meta it, guys.
Yep. We know which one is which right now,
I'm trying to make it
but
difficult
we'll see
so
how
you
that
don't.
goes.
All right.
I mean, obviously, Annavere and Baloo will know, but
Okay, somebody get the gun though, so we can have a dramatic scene at the end where we're trying to figure out which one to shoot.
Baloo's name has given me some fucking trouble.
Is it the apostrophe?
Oh shit! I got another
What?
nat 20. Beth, if you've got that initiative for me.
Okay, who's got the 20? Kyle or Lyle?
I was just gonna
Kyle
have
and
them
Lyle.
go as a unit, just to
Okay.
save time.
All right. There you go.
You are the absolute best bar hand anybody could ever ask for.
Thank you.
Because you gave me the time to set this up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Paeder goes with Vaer.
Okay.
No, you're good, because they're a familiar, they go with their being father. All right.
Father?
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Kyle and Lyle with their double tactic. Let's give them a hand, and this fight is gonna start in 3, 2, 1. And with that, I guess so. Annavere. Well, this one is going to run up right to Paeder.
You wouldn't hit the owlbear.
it's too
You don't have the nuts.
Oh, I do. I'm just trying to decide, and I'm going to actually ask Vaer if you disagree or agree. I think this is almost a surprise attack because Paeder's not really expecting an attack from Annavere, who
I
is
would argue
attacking.
that this person smells different.
Or does it?
I'm pretty sure it probably does,
Let me check.
because usually
It
mimicry
it
is only
depends-
physical.
Yeah, it depends on the level of polymorph we're working with.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's my argument. And then
So, like,
an
if-
intelligence check, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, if they were something like a changeling, then he... I think a changeling only changes visual and verbal. It does not change things like passive scent.
He also watched this thing fall out of a crate and run at him. So I feel like he'd be defensive.
Yeah. I don't think this would be surprise in this engagement, although I do reasonably feel that throughout, as this fight develops, you will have the opportunity to pull that card.
Increased chaos, yeah.
Absolutely. I just don't think it qualifies yet.
But also, does it smell different?
That is what I'm trying to figure out.
See, if you want to get real fucking wild, you should have mimicked one of the casters and then put Crown of Madness on somebody, like on one of the other non-duplicated good people, and make shit get real wild.
Oh, no. They just fire indiscriminately at everybody, but they're actually the original goodie. Oh, man.
So, we're actually going to do something rather interesting that I can do.
Also, you're God. You can do that.
This one's actually going to run over, and there are no weapons drawn. It is actually...
I think I just gave God an idea.
I also have an idea. Annavere, I'm gonna ruin your clothing. I'm sorry.
Pardon?
Don't worry. Stand by.
I follow you.
So, this Annavere is actually going to walk over to Paeder and pull out from their bag a cupcake. That is
I feel like he'd be very sus of this. But, I mean, you normally roleplay as Paeder, so...
Well, at the moment, it's playing non-threatening. It just walked over. It hurried over, but it walked over. And it is holding out a cupcake. I'm going to wait for Paeder's turn, and we're going to roll an intelligence to see on if it takes it or not. Because that'll be that option there. With a disadvantage. Yeah.
What is Paeder's passive intelligence score?
4.
Score. So if I pull up the chart,
She's very cute.
a 4 to 5. Oh wait, no. Dex.
He also has a smarter master who can talk to him from across the room.
Very fair. A 4 to 5 classified as very limited speech or knowledge capabilities, resorts to charades to express complex thoughts.
Oh my god.
So he would classify as rather animalistic, acting on instinct, but can resort to simple planning and tactics with assistance. So, yeah, I would say an int check on cupcake sussiness.
Yeah, that'll be on turn.
If not intervened by a third party, aka Vaer or something.
Yep. It'll be an intelligence in a moment or so. The other one, however, went the opposite way. And is going straight to you, Blue.
Rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
So, where is Blue? Blue's chat is over here.
Okay, I will open that. If I need to have that open.
Yep. There's no save, no nothing. All right.
Just saying out loud because it's faster.
Yeah.
I would just visualize him as this is another combatant who either is gonna fight similarly to me or is just trying to confuse my friends, and I have no idea what the fuck he's gonna do. But just because he looks like me does not mean I'm not gonna punch him in the face.
Fantastic. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 to
yes,
hit.
that absolutely hits. That absolutely hits.
And
Unless wait, can I can't do any weird shit. No, I can't do any weird shit.
So it's going to run up to you and actually like bump into you, like slam into you, so that you both fall over, essentially. And you do take a little bit of damage as it slams into you. 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7 damage.
Okay.
7 bludgeoning. All right. And that'll be the end of Kyle and Lyle's turn. Next up is Vaer and Paeder with Anna on deck. Can I have that intelligence check at disadvantage?
Paeder goes after Vaer. Your rules.
Yep.
So
But
can I do
Paeder went
Vaer's thing first?
But Paeder went first beforehand. In the last fight.
Okay.
Did he?
So
Yeah.
he either goes after me or it's up to me.
Well, I thought you were going with
yeah.
him first for the fights this round.
It just depended on if I was being physical or not, essentially. If
Well-
we need to make it concrete, we can.
Okay, so I think from now on, then Paeder always goes after you, then, because the last time Paeder was going first, and I was like, well, I thought that we had at one point discussed Paeder going first before you.
Yeah, I guess thematically often I have him rush. But since he's hesitating and assessing this, Vaer was going to rush over. That's how I was going to play it.
So are we gonna have?
Didn't you guys both just have one initiative last fight though?
Correct. We share the initiative, and I was
Two.
just kind of divvying it out.
But I felt this time you rolled a 14, Paeder rolled a 12 or something.
No,
No,
'cause
that's their dex.
Paeder's always with.
Hmm.
They share initiative.
Well, I tried my best.
What I
So
have
if you
traditionally
want the intelligence first, what I was going to do was I was going to have Vaer rush over and try to smack the cupcake and yell in Sylvan, "Enemy!" Paeder.
Okay, but just because I thought that we had switched to Paeder being first, because my rule has always been familiars, homunculus, all the familial beings are after. But
Okay.
last
Right,
fight,
that's what I've
Paeder
usually
went
seen.
first, so I
Yeah.
thought that we had switched it at one point for
I
some
just
reason
did that
it's been a bit.
thematically because of the aggression of the owlbear
Okay,
and
so
the passiveness of the caster.
okay, so just from now on though, Paeder will always go after you.
Okay.
Just on record, because I thought we had
Roger.
changed it at one point, and that's
Always.
why I allowed it before. Okay.
Okay.
So, all right.
Got it.
So Vaer will go first, then Paeder.
Okay. So, can I, if I were to land Vaer here, yelling in Sylvan, Paeder, enemy. Would I be able to try to smack with my quarterstaff at the
Roll to
cupcake?
hit to smack at the cupcake.
Do I have flanking advantage?
Yes. But Paeder has a disadvantage on the intelligence roll whenever that happens.
That is not good. I rolled a 4 and a 3.
Is that higher than the AC of a cupcake?
I mean, higher than
That's
the
only.
AC
That's
of the
only.
being.
I mean, yeah. That's only a 6 to hit. So that's a whiff.
Yeah. All right. So they managed to move their cupcake around.
So disadvantage intel.
Yes.
He's fucked. That's a 4.
So Paeder does eat the cupcake.
No.
And the
At the
cupcake.
end of the day, he is our dog. He's a very smart dog, but he is our dog.
All right, let me just make sure. Yep. So, as Paeder eats the cupcake, Paeder kind of curls up and falls asleep. And they are under essentially the sleep spell.
Being a fey creature does not have any resistance to that. It's not in his card, but most fey
No.
creatures do.
Let me double check. I don't believe owl bears have resistance to that. If they do, then I
Is
will
an owl bear a
retcon.
fey creature?
Yes.
The more you know.
Let me double check. If they do have resistance, then I will retcon that. I apologize for that.
No, you're fine.
They do not.
They don't. Nope.
Okay.
So, Paeder is
Fair enough.
currently afflicted by sleepiness.
He's got
He looks
EP.
adorable, so the crowd goes on.
Yeah, I agree
Everyone
with that.
pauses for 5 minutes to.
Oh.
It is still your turn, Vaer. Unless you don't.
Paeder can't do anything, so there's not really any bonus actions that are worth throwing out at the moment either that I can tell.
Okay.
You have a bonus action that can hurt Paeder, even just for a point.
Nope. I can heal him, but he'd still be asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, that's the turn.
All right. Annavere, your turn with Cass on deck.
Copy.
Say Dobby.
Copy.
Oh.
Copy.
Great.
Annavere is
Dobby has a
gunning
Glock.
for Annavere.
I walk over with the poison knife out.
Oh god, what happens if you try and remove the fake Annavere's prosthetic arm?
Oh,
That's a nat 20 to hit.
Nice.
Damn!
Let's go.
All right. Double dice or full damage?
Double would be times 2, right?
Yeah, you rolled the damage die twice.
Two.
I fucked up my crit last round.
6.
What do you mean?
I just doubled it.
Oh, double.
I didn't roll twice.
Oh, double damage is either two dice, either 2 damage dice or full damage. You get the full damage
Okay.
that you can cause.
Gotcha.
I let you guys
Sort
pick.
of
I
a-
know some DMs prefer one or the other, but I like giving that autonomy to my players. Like, hey, do you want to do
Yeah.
double or do you want to do full? Because you're still
Like the
gambling
ga-
with the double.
Yeah, most of
The
my others say either
gamblers you
roll
could
twice or double them.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's most of
what's
mine.
your Prince of Gambling addictions?
Oh.
The full damage one is new to me.
Oh, yeah, I had my DM had the full damage. But I sometimes I don't like that because, okay, I can get more if I roll the dice, if I roll really well twice.
Right.
So.
Well, I mean,
If
you
you
could
roll
always
50
get
twice.
more if you. Right, you could always get more if you roll. You could roll full twice in a row, which would
feel
be
like on average-
insane.
I feel like on average,
Right.
full damage is probably better.
On average, it's a guarantee.
Technically speaking, on average, they're the same. Because you would average 2 50% rolls, which
Right,
would,
yeah.
on average, equate one full roll.
Right? It just feels better. I don't know.
Somewhere, a statistics professor just woke up in a cold sweat. Wait.
The nerds are
Nice.
discussing the math rocks.
But if the
Alright.
minimum is 2,
I rolled a 6. That would be a 6 for damage.
Okay, 6 for
With-
damage
and-
total.
Yeah.
And that was after the crit damage?
I rolled a 2, plus another 2,
Got it.
plus 2.
Well, no, that second plus, if your attack modifier is +2, then doesn't that apply twice? Or is it just the dice doubling, like the dice dual rolling,
You have to
then
add
the modifier comes after?
No, it's the modifier goes to each die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you actually rolled 8.
8,
Yeah.
okay.
4
So I
times
get
2.
8 points. I'm gonna leave the knife in there for now.
Fair enough.
Do I have
It's a
my
mark.
poison damage?
Poison was 7 points. Unless you, sorry, I rolled the 2d4. If you want Annavere to run the 2d4, you can do that.
Annavere, I'd like you to roll the 2d4, please.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
about that.
No, you're good.
It's my poison.
5.
5. Okay. I like seeing you guys get creative. I don't know. I like fighting with you guys because you guys get creative and I like it.
I need more combat spells.
That's
Same,
fair.
buddy.
I mean, you guys don't usually do combat. This is
What
your
are
Yeah,
you?
we
first.
don't do a lot.
This is
A
your
tree
first
hugger?
combat in like weeks
something-er.
in several sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I plan to
Sorry.
start. Yeah, I plan to start like utilitarian and then add more combat later.
You guys are gonna need combat later, but like for the beginning, it's very lax combat. I created all of these for you guys. Like the combat that you see in the carnival, I created for you guys in case you wanted to have combat. There are options. All right, but is that the end of your turn, Annavere?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. And you're leaving the
Were
knife
we-
in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were we told any rules about leaving the arena being a disqualification in any way?
We were told we
No.
can forfeit and save our lives.
We were told we can forfeit. We were told don't let anything hit the
Spectators.
stands, which
Yes.
perfectly fine. But were we told anything about if an opponent leaves the arena, they're disqualified, or do they just climb back in and get back to business?
No, I don't think so.
No, and following rules of WWE, which is what I base this off of, they leave the arena all the time.
Royal Rumble.
Fair enough.
Oh no, am I
Define-
wrong? Am I wrong on that?
Define arena.
There's supposed to be a count outside of the ring, I think, normally, unless
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
a
Define
dismissal of that rule.
like the ring.
It's a square.
Like the ring itself, yeah. There's like a 10 count. 20 if you're in Japan usually.
But you need time to get the chair.
I didn't know that, but we'll play with my uncultured knowledge. I apologize.
That was
Um,
fine.
I
They just
will
said don't hurt the spectators.
Hold on, hold on. I'll save you really quick. Like early 90s WCW had a rule where if you threw anyone over the top rope, that was an immediate disqualification.
Really?
Yeah, there was something about going over the top rope.
Oh yeah, it's basically a forced ring out or whatever.
I
remember
mean,
that now.
it was someone backstage being a dickhead because that was really tumultuous time in WCW's history because that was going from owner to owner from like booker to booker to booker, but someone came up with the rule that you couldn't throw someone over the top rope.
Interesting.
Fair.
Oh wait, it was an instant disqualification for the thrower or the throne?
Thrower.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Oh,
It was either-
okay.
I mean, it could have been a safety thing.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Anyway.
Safety
time
rules and-
check. Is everybody good? I'm good.
I'm good. Yeah.
Is everybody okay just to at least finish the combat, or do we need to cut?
No, I'm good. I'm just double checking because it was 4
Yeah,
hours.
I'm on mountain
Yeah.
time. I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll speed on through. I'm
No
gonna
rush.
stand by though. If you walk out of the arena, just don't hit the spectators. Spectators cannot be hurt.
Oh, they can be. They just shouldn't be.
No,
That's a DQ.
they can't be. Don't. Bad things
try and
happen.
try and hit a spectator, just your hand disintegrates. Okay.
Yeah.
These aren't the only monsters around.
Real monsters are inside of us.
Ew.
Not that kind of monster. Go back to
Oh,
your
God.
bad dragon.
Oh God.
Cass has ringworm.
Okay, where was I? Who's Annavere? Is at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It is now Cass's turn with the loot on deck.
Okay, so would we be able to say, since the fighting hasn't gone too crazy yet, I know which Annavere is the real Annavere.
Yes.
Because I saw our Annavere. Alright, I'm going to say Annavere, I'm so sorry. I'm going to take out of my backpack my jar of ink, and I'm gonna run up to Annavere and just splatter it all over her, so we know which one's ours.
Why would you do it on ours?
Because you're easier to hit.
Yeah, alright, go for it.
Sorry, I'll buy you a new one.
I approve of this. I approve of this.
The
What
ink
exactly
one's
is Cass doing?
ours. Hmm?
What exactly are you doing?
I have a jar of ink. I took the jar of ink. I ran up to Annavere and just splattered it all over all over their dress, so that the one that's covered in ink, we know, is ours now.
Yeah, Squid Cousins.
So yeah, I'm assuming that was my action and bonus action. Bonus action to take the ink out. Action to.
Someone say free action to take the ink out, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Just pour your ink out. I think I'm gonna count this whole thing as like a bonus action, to be honest. You're running over. As you're running over, you're uncorking it and pouring it on her. I'll say that it's a bonus action.
All right. Well, then I still have an action. Then I'm going to say you're a cheap copy to the fake Annavere and cast Vicious Mockery.
Hell yeah.
Another wisdom saving throw, please.
Can I make a comment?
What?
You're my
course.
favorite bard that I've ever had play under me. Your vicious
all have-
mockery is vicious.
We all have the horny bard, we all have the nerdy bard, but we don't often enough have a bard that serves cunt.
Like, damn. 11?
Nope. A 13. You need a 13. So here is 2 damage, and your next attack's at disadvantage.
Doppelganger was just so flabbergasted by the plan.
The DM is flabbergasted about this whole thing. Like, damn. You know what? I haven't handed out inspiration in a bit. Kes, take an inspiration. D4, please. Because you've made me jaw drop a couple times. I'm absolutely here for that. Oh god. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, I'm out of weird shit to do.
I like your weird shit.
Baloo, it's your turn with top of the round next.
Nobody's gonna know which one
Okay.
is which, except for.
Yeah, currently because he tackled me.
We're all focused on the other one too, so we have no idea at this point.
Oh yeah. Baloo is going to. Yeah, just start lighting his ass up. Quarterstaff, first swing. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Your hesitation is unnerving. But minimum damage, 5 points of damage with the quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to... Okay, so we're going to do things in a bit of a sequence. So first things first is... Once per turn, yep. Okay, I am going to... use... No, I'm not going to use Crusher.
What are you doing?
Because okay, no, so I'm just gonna do a key point and do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So I'm going to bonus action do my first unarmed strike, which is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Which is 6 points of bludgeoning and if they are able to be poisoned, 7 points of poison. And then second unarmed strike is a 25 to hit.
Damn! That's not a crit?
Nope, that was a 19 plus 6. My best is a 26. But that was a 25 to hit. And that is...
Let's go.
That is another 6 points of bludgeoning. Another 7 points of poison.
Are you rolling
And then
max damage on these?
Nope, that was a 4 plus 3, 7. Unarmed strike damage, that was a 2 plus 4, 6. No, I've not rolled max on anything. I've rolled pretty squarely.
Just curious.
And then I'm going to use the Crusher feat to throw him back 5 feet away from me. Because I landed an unarmed strike against him.
Oh, you got that. It's a fun ability.
So DM will
strongest little guy ever.
will you kick the unless they're fucking dead.
Not yet.
Barhand, why did I let you talk me out of the Minotaur?
I like labyrinths too.
I'm
Labyrinths
sitting
are
here
fun.
like I'm so worried I'm gonna kill these guys. Let me take it easy. It's near the end of the night. Never mind. Fucking I have to like.
I have a little friend here who is built for violence.
He's just a curious little guy,
They
but he
said
gets
they
real
never
angry.
had combat, so I was like,
We
okay.
never have combat. You fuck. I forget. That's probably why I forget about frickin' Baloo murdering
He's probably
people.
the only one that's like built for combat. Like,
Go ahead, throw him 5 feet. Let's see if you can.
Oh no, I just do.
Oh, you just do?
that's part of the feat, yeah.
When you score, so Crusher, once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, providing the target is no more than one size larger than you, and then it has a different effect if I hit it with a crit. I just I strike him, punch him in the face twice, and throw his ass away from me.
What's the crit?
The crit, when you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn.
Oh. They're almost like stun, sort of. Soft stun.
Yeah, like a stun lock.
Alright, and is that the end of your turn, you violent being?
I choose
Mother.
violence.
I crave violence. Unless I killed him, which he's still standing, then no. No, that's the end of it. And Baloo's got a grin. Can I say something?
Yeah.
So,
No, never mind. I had a catchy one-liner in my head and then I lost it. No, never mind. I'm gonna retract as fast as we went into that.
All right.
I believe in you for the next round.
One-on-one chat for Baloo. And we
Oh, good.
are back at top of the round. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna start with one of them. Baloo, you watch as the being in front of you goes in your exact voice, your exact mannerisms. Your lisp is down to a T, but I'm not going to mimic it because that might be rude. But just exactly like Baloo. Guys, it can do what I do. Help! And it takes out a staff just like you. And, and here we go. Where did my die go? There it is. Thank you. That is a 11 plus 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit.
17 hits.
All right, and that is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage, bludgeoning damage. And it's going to hit you again. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit. 17 hits.
Yep.
And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That's a problem.
So he's gonna hit you
I'm
twice.
Yep, and I'm standing. That's a problem.
But yeah, and before he had hit you and everything, he does, call out in that perfect voice for help from friends. The other one, there's a knife in their stomach. They proceed to take the knife out.
And just return the favor instantly.
And they hold their wound and looks at Kes. Perfect mimicry. Sounds, looks, the mannerisms exact to Annavere. Kes, you got the wrong person. And Annavere, they are going to stab at you. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to hit you, Annavere.
15 is my AC.
Me to beat then. And that is a knife, so it is. Where is my triangle buddy is missing? Where's my triangle buddy? I'm very upset. Can someone roll me a d4? I can't find mine.
I got
Yeah,
it.
I'll do it.
Thank you, Beth.
Annavere's like, I'll roll damage against myself.
Yeah, I just rolled a
3.
4.
3.
Oh, okay.
All right, 3. 3, 4, 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh no, I apologize. That's 4 plus 4. My bad. It was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Sorry.
7 points?
Yep. 3 plus 4.
Okay.
All right, and it has another attack against you. It's gonna stab you in the arm, essentially, and then it's gonna slam itself into you, making sure to kind of hit their head against the ink on your head. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to hit.
I hear you cackling, Beth.
Yeah. That's a hit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bludgeoning. All right. And that is the end of their turn. Vaer, Paeder, it is your turn with Annavere on deck. There is ink on the doppelganger, by the way, with the slam of
Being in close quarters with them in between me and Paeder, am I able to differentiate still? I'll leave that up to you. But also, Vaer's more concerned with Paeder, so that's not going to really affect his action. But
I would reasonably think that, yeah, like Baloo wouldn't be able to tell because he hasn't been witness to any of this.
You watch Annavere stab them. You can kind of tell, but you just also did hear them say you got the wrong one. But I'm gonna leave it.
So here's my argument,
Okay.
just to present Vaer's observation. He's over here with what he knows is the enemy trying to feed Paeder a cupcake. The other Annavere comes up, stabs it, leaves her knife in the fake. The fake takes the knife and stabs the real Annavere back. Vaer has witnessed this firsthand.
Okay.
And sees the real Annavere not holding the knife, but the fake one holding the knife still.
Okay.
So, but with that, he doesn't have any fucking clue who the fuck Baloo is. And he's gonna move over here and try to rouse Paeder from his sleep.
Okay.
And just kind of like rock him.
I would say.
Wake up.
I would say that yeah, you would know which Annavere it is. Even though now they both have stab wounds.
Oh my god, did you do the stab with disadvantage? I mean, it's too late now, but
Oh yeah, the first one should have been disadvantage. That's right.
this is literally my
Oh.
first time using Dissonant Whispers, so
No,
Yeah.
that's my
Oh,
bad.
shit.
I'll retcon that then, Annavere. You can take those points back for the stab then, to make it fair. That's apologies. I forgot about it too. So Annavere, the damage you took from the stab, you can take that away, but the slamming damage stays. Fair?
Don't argue.
Do you
I
know
believe
how
it
many
was
points
7
you
damage.
took for this?
It was 7 damage because it was 3 plus 4. Because
Yeah,
I
I
had
took
the whole
7.
debacle, I got confused. So it was 3 plus 4. So take
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Take away 7. You keep whatever the bludgeoning, the previous damage was.
Bludgeoning was 8.
Okay. Yeah. Keep the 8 bludgeoning, but you get to have your 7 back because of my mistake.
Okay.
I think that's
that
a fair
should put me
call.
at 15.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, you should be able to tell the difference, I think. But
Okay.
both have stab wounds, both have ink at this point as well, though.
Right.
So.
And the fake is holding the dagger still? Correct?
No.
What, did they drop it?
Well, they tried to stab Annavere. We're now saying that the
Annavere did not get a stab wound then.
Yep, did not.
Right.
They tried to stab. I would think. Okay, so they missed. I'm trying to think like the monster. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
They would hold on to the knife. Yeah, they would still have the knife then, but they would have ink on them as well. Okay. So yeah, they're still holding the dagger, so you can tell. Yes.
Okay. So Vaer's trying to shake Paeder awake.
Okay.
And he's watching Annavere and the fake. Noting the fake has the dagger, he says, "The fake has the dagger," out loud as well. And also after that, uses bonus action to... give me 1 second. He says, Fakol nas you. And the real Annavere is gonna get... Let's use the cloud.
Are you used an action to shake?
Action to shake, bonus action, healing word.
Okay.
For 6 points of healing to Annavere, the real one.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one's
That's
that
my turn. The one on the right on the map, I think. Based on the fact that we established I knew which one was which just a moment ago.
I just wanted to bug you.
Okay.
No, you do the you know which one's which. You
go ahead
heal
and
the
switch
right
them
one.
though. That's fine. And then so with Paeder rousing, does he get a turn or how does that work? I don't know how waking from sleep works.
You took your action to wake him, so he kind of roused and started kind of waking up kind of groggily while you were healing. So now they are awake to do their turn is how I take it.
So can I say one more word?
Yes.
Yonsai. And he's pointing at the fake.
Okay.
I don't believe Paeder gets any flanking from that because they're side by side. So
no.
Regular straight rolls. Let's do beak. That's a natural 1.
It happens.
Big.
And then an up swipe from the claw. It is a 7. He's groggy.
Yep. That's not gonna.
And that's the full turn.
All right. Let's go ahead, and up next will be Annavere themselves, followed by Cass.
So Annavere just gives a fucking angry look and says, "You're not even fucking angry enough to beat me, bitch," and just swings with the hammer, like, overhead.
Annavere casts Vicious Mockery. Okay.
Is tonight just the night of people just, like, causing me to, like, jaw drop? Jesus.
We're just feeling sassy.
We're just we're working through some stuff.
Getting that stress out from the work week.
16.
We're gonna have bread.
Oops,
we're just gonna be inside, get all fat and sassy.
16 does hit.
5.
Okay. Beautiful.
And... What? Yeah, that'll be my turn.
That'll be the end of your turn already. Next up, it is Cass with Baloo on deck.
I'm gonna do, after the fake Annavere looked at me and said that I've got the wrong one, I'm just gonna give them like a little knowing smirk and just open my beak and just give like this disgusting sounding bird call. And with that, I'm casting Dissonant Whispers. So you owe me another Wisdom saving throw.
That's a 4.
Ah, you take 10 damage, and I think you have to run away from me now. Hold on. Let's see. Target must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, take 3d6. So I rolled a 10 for that. Of psychic damage, and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay. So
And
on its
if memory
turn,
serves, no, must use its reaction.
it doesn't
It
have
has
one.
to do it. Oh. Okay. I'll shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
No.
So it can't get an attack of opportunity then.
Yep, because it doesn't have reactions.
Not in character.
Yep. Yep. I don't see anything here about any attack of. I mean, attack of opportunity isn't that usually? So correct me again. Combat's not my strong suit, but usually attack of opportunity isn't that if someone leaves melee. Regardless.
Yeah, but it's a reaction.
But it is
so-
it falls under the category of reaction. There are
And
actions,
under-
bonus actions, and reactions.
Okay.
So
And then my stat sheet that I have for this being only has actions. I see nothing here that says reaction.
Does it say anywhere attack of opportunity
No.
that you can? Then no, it doesn't have reaction.
Okay. Just wanted to check. So yeah, no reactions.
And some creatures don't. It's just
Yeah.
very rare, but some creatures don't.
Okay.
I did not know that.
I just
All right.
thank you. That's education on me too. But
Wow.
I tend to forget about attack of opportunity. So yeah, be on top of that, by the way, because I forget.
yeah, it's only if you have a reaction to
Yeah.
use.
Well, if they don't
Yep.
flee, I'm just going to flip them off.
Well, no, they'll flee at the start of their next turn is usually how I dictate that. Like, okay, it's gonna just when it's their turn, they'll run from you.
And checking
'Cause-
with the class, because it is forced movement, not voluntary movement, it does not proc attacks of opportunity from friendlies, right? Or, well,
I don't know.
no, because that would be like Bigsby's hand movement or something, like magically pushing someone away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
But
think the
this
rule
is-
of opportunity is if it leaves the threatened space, regardless of the reason. But that's how I interpret it. But that's,
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to the end on that one.
I think it's running away in fear. I think.
Like usually, from what I've seen, that provokes an opportunity attack from the folks whose range it is leaving, if they have a reaction.
You make an opportunity attack.
Which,
What about
according to the stat sheet, Paeder does
Okay.
not have a reaction.
You
So
do
he won't
not
be able to-
provoke an opportunity attack when you teleport or when someone or something other than yourself moves you without using your movement action or reaction.
Okay.
So it would not proc
No.
an opportunity attack.
Because I was sitting
Well,
here
you
and
said
I
without
kept-
using your movement action or reaction.
Well,
It's using.
That would make it sound like if
Oh,
I
it is
shove-
using that. Sorry,
Yeah.
correct that. It
So you-
does promote opportunity
Yeah.
attacks.
So I think that's basically saying like, oh, like if you bamf somewhere else. You know what
Right.
I mean?
If, for example, you do not provoke an opportunity attack if an explosion hurls you out of reach, or if gravity causes you to fall past an enemy.
Mhm.
But okay, so
okay.
no.
So when
you
it
would
runs on
get
its
opportunity
turn,
attacks.
okay. I was under the impression it wouldn't, but okay. I'm learning.
I
All
also
right.
thought it wouldn't. Yeah.
Okay. So when it runs on its turn, I'll let you guys know. Cass, is at the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah. I'm just locking eyes, making sure I keep my eyes on that one.
Locking eyes. Baloo, it is your turn with top of the round next.
Okay. I really hope I can put him down this turn because I've got 2 HP and a dream. Blue's gonna run right up to him, and
hear
we're
you
going
laughing, Beth.
to ruin his dental plan. That first attack is that first attack is a 14 to hit with the quarterstaff. That is max damage, 8 plus 4, 12 points of bludgeoning.
What's your Oh no, quarterstaff.
Nope, that was quarterstaff. Nope, no poison.
I was about to
But
ask.
I am going to do another key point and flurry of blows. And the first one is a natural 20 plus 6, 26 to hit. Which, okay, some things are about to happen. So that is 9 points of bludgeoning. So do you have the 9?
Just keep talking. Just keep talking.
No, well, I'm gonna ask this at various stages. Is he dead? You can say no.
That's not the correct answer.
Just add a couple more zeros,
Okay,
that'll be
because
fine.
this is about to get even more fucked up if he is.
Just keep going. I want to hear this. Keep going.
Do you want me to continue attacking the dead body? Okay. Blue
No,
just
no,
making.
because it's
Okay.
not gonna look like you anymore.
Oh, fair enough. But I am a monk, Way of the Long Death. So as I strike them down to a creature within 5 feet of me to 0 HP or less, I am going to suck the remaining life out of them and gain temp HP accordingly. Which is Touch of Death. When you reduce a creature to 5 feet of 0 HP, you gain plus 4 temp HP.
Nice.
So I have 4 temp HP.
What?
Oh,
Why are you so surprised?
Also, if it's even worse, that there was the crit attack just now, and then I would take another attack with advantage because Crusher Feet plus crit. Plus 2 stacks of poison.
Jesus
Should I just try and figure out how to pin that message in our chat twice?
Don't piss him off.
All right, it's at the end of your turn.
You're gonna get us killed on the next encounter now.
No, I don't. That is not the end of my turn because I still have movement and another attack because I flurry of blows.
Go for it.
So
You can.
That feels like the wrong grammar. Flurry of blows.
that is 40 feet, and I can clear that. Shit, I don't know which one's the real one.
Flip a coin,
There's
I
a
guess?
skull on one of them. The left one is you.
No, I know which one is me.
Oh,
I
which
don't
one's the real
know-
Annavere?
I don't know, not metaing it. I
Right.
don't know which one is the real Annavere.
Is Baloo, would Baloo have heard, or is Baloo near enough
No,
to have heard?
Baloo
Call out by
has
Vaer?
been
No. Baloo was
Baloo has
focused
been
on
in his
murdering.
space.
That's a good point. Is Baloo going to act hastily or what?
There's 3 of you over there. I think you got this. No, Blue's gonna get to like here, and then just size up the situation.
All right, is that the end of the turn?
Only one corpse on this turn, ma'am.
All right, top of the round. There are cheers and screams from the crowd. The announcer. Oh, Lyle is down. Kyle is the only one remaining. And at the beginning of Kyle's turn, Kyle is actively running opportunity attacks from Annavere, Paeder, and Vaer, I believe. Correct?
Does Paeder get a reaction? I don't. His monster card doesn't say.
I don't
But
believe...
I feel like most creatures are known to have opportunity attack unless it says they don't. But I don't know. I just don't have enough experience.
I mean, then that would be the case with the creature I have, but...
Right, they would have run prior.
Do all creatures have an opper?
I tried to research it and I couldn't find shit.
Yeah, I don't see anything with the owlbears.
But I'll go for Vaer. I'll use his reaction.
Yeah, go ahead while we figure it out for Paeder.
Vaer's in elf form still. So all Vaer can do is Quarterstaff. Now, having been opposite the real Annavere, do I get the flanking advantage?
Yeah.
Sweet. That is cocked. Fucking hell. Oh, it got worse from what it would have been if it wasn't cocked. Fucking 8.
8 does not hit.
Reaction spent.
Annavere, opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'll take one. Uh, 11.
11, that does not hit either.
With during a reaction, can I say anything or no?
No, not usually. It's usually only during turns.
Yeah, you can respond, but you can't initiate unless it's your turn. Is that your rule?
Yeah, it's usually on your turn you can talk freely. Responses from somebody else can be one line, like just something quick and short.
Quick response, yeah.
Yeah, but like reactions is like, oh shit, real quick, let me hit them. Like, it doesn't give you enough time to talk. Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm gonna make the call, and I'm willing to retcon that there's nothing within the monster sheet for Paeder that, and the normal owlbear either, that tells me they have a reaction. So there would be no opportunity attacks, because then it would count for this creature as well if they had a reaction, opportunity, so on and so forth. If in the future we find more information, I'm willing to retcon. But they do kind of go around and away from you, because I have to use my full movement to get away.
When they run past Baloo, can Baloo take a swing?
I will point out they have to run straight away from Kess, so they probably wouldn't pass that close to Baloo.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's okay. They'd move like here,
like towards the bleachers,
and then like down the wall, unless you want to have them leave the arena, which is also technically an option.
They'd run straight into this bleacher, like right here.
This is their full movement, because they would swing by. This is full movement.
Fair enough. DM, can I take out their kneecaps?
Technically, they would be going by you. Yeah. You do get an opportunity. We'll make it fair.
I'll fucking go for it.
Go for it.
Unarmed strike. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Minimum damage, 5 points of damage. And 4 points of poison.
Oh, shit.
Is that enough?
No, I just forget about the poison. Alright.
I just remember, it's really good in combat. The trade-off is that I die in the sun. So...
All right. And that is the end of Kyle's turn. They really can't do anything else because they are scared because of Cass. So Vaer, it is your turn along with Paeder with Annavere on deck.
Fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and just reallocate 1 square of the mold earth. The other one dissipates. And put it directly under the fake.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That is Vaer's action. And then he'll just make a, let's see, he'll just make a little room over here. Look, there we go. And Paeder will, actually, how far is that? Oh, plenty. Paeder will give chase. Take his swings and his peck. That's a 21 for the claws. And a natural 1 for the beak again.
All right.
Claws are is that the D8? Yeah. That's gonna be, that's the 4 plus 5, that's 9 slashing.
All
And
right.
does anybody else look hurt? Still?
Baloo looks pretty bloodied.
Baloo still looks pretty bloodied. All right, and so, he's gonna cast Healing Word on Baloo for +3, 6 points of healing. Baloo,
Thank you.
that is full
Fantastic.
turn.
Full turn. Annavere, it is your turn with Cass on deck.
And if you're
See Baloo's shoulder like slightly relocate. Thing.
18 to hit.
All right, that hits.
Take out the cheap knockoff.
That's a 5.
How do you want to do it?
Ooh!
I'm going for the knees.
With the hammer? Just kneecap the motherfucker?
Yes.
Oh,
So you come up, this other Annavere, also known as Kyle, is just kind of glancing at Cass, kind of freaking out, kind of spooked, and you just there can only be one of us. You swing your hammer and you knock out their knees. You bring them down to the ground before closing off that blow and striking them in the head, ending the battle. And the crowd does go wild, absolutely insane as you guys stand triumphant. The announcer calling, "Oh, it is a first for the night, absolute first, as we have victors."
My name's
Well-
not Victor.
While everyone is like going crazy, she'll like take some of the ink, like excess ink, and just like fling it down on the Kyle.
Yeah.
You're a monster.
Yeah. I'll fling some of the excess ink that she'll get on her fingers down onto Kyle.
Ooh, can we?
I won't.
Can we flip a
spit,
coin for
spitting
death
gross.
roll?
Huh?
I'm curious if Paeder is furious enough to savage this thing's corpse?
Oh.
I'm just curious. He's a fucking owlbear, dude. Like,
Would you?
I know he's
like...
normally
Not saying he
cutesy,
did.
but he's a fucking owlbear.
I mean,
yeah.
Very
granted,
demure.
the very demure, very oh god.
Being mindful.
You know what? This is what I'm going to do
I
because
can flip a coin.
I think it's funny.
I have some nice coins.
Do you want to flip a coin and
I
then
kind of want to flip a coin.
flip a coin and
Let's
if
do
it
the
lands,
let's
I'll
do the
describe
Leshen
it.
coin.
Okay.
Leshen, it goes feral.
Okay.
Birds, he's chilling.
Okay.
Violence is for the birds, anyway.
He's chilling.
He's chilling.
Okay.
Damn it.
I know. I kind of
had-
wanted to see her describe it.
Yeah, I had something really cool ready to go, but all right.
Not today. Someday.
Not at one point. Maybe it'll be during the versus the hags.
Oh God.
That'd be
Please.
so great.
Please.
So, you know, the crowd goes wild. There's an eruption of cheers. And, you know, the fairies are carting away the, what they don't look like extras anymore in reality, actually. Hold on. Let me just give you guys just a view because you guys didn't get to see the other one. You guys get to see the actual image of these things. Doppelgangers.
The doppelgangers? Yeah, creepy.
Yep. So the fairies are dragging these doppelgangers away, and you guys are being showered with flowers and gifts as you guys are the first victors of the night, and you guys feel the carnival go up one tick in happiness.
Woo! Bam, 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 bam.
Yay!
The carnival goes up one tick in happiness, and the announcer calls, and with that, you guys will get your prizes, your rewards, and your discount from, oh goodness, help me.
Discount.
Hold on, where is it? Where did it go? God damn
I have
it.
stuff.
I
didn't know we were receiving a discount.
Shopping. Gimmies, sultry treasures, Fey Moon, Winterleaf, Oak End Forge. Others.
It's added after. Give me a second. Where did I put it?
Baby shark. Anybody binge? Fuck, what's it called? Umbrella.
Is it? There's a new
There we
season
go.
that
Found
came
it.
out.
Yeah, new season just came out.
Along
Final season.
Right?
Oh, sorry. And I found it. Sorry. Long list. Too many things. You also, along with your wonderful gifts and prizes, also get a discount to our sponsor for this specific fight, along with several others, but nobody has won it. But our wondrous waterwares. Big round of applause for the Peanut Brigade. And there
That's
is
almost
just
too perfect, Baloo.
round of applause going for the party. And I believe this is a great spot to leave off as some interested eyes can be seen stepping up towards the ring, giving a very polite applause, watching the party with a smile on her gorgeous face.
Who?
Hey, friend, we didn't die.
Is it
We
Dolly?
No, not Dolly.
Oh.
But another
Oh, it's the
friend
lady
you guys will
Tess talked to.
meet. Yep. Next session. And with that, we will close out. Until next time.
Yay!
Yay!
I mean, boo, because it's ending, but yay, because it was fun.